Hello. Hi, how are you guys going today? I hope you are doing well. How are you? How is everything? I hope it's lovely. What the hell's that? It's like there's a trumpet in my ears. Oh, it's Minecraft, okay. Yeah, oh shit, no, I just got done resizing all that. No, I just got back half an hour to an hour ago from, would have been about half an hour ago. Half an hour to an hour ago from, helping out family with their shop. And, I'll be doing that again tomorrow, but I'm home now. And I get to, well, I'll be honest, I've been kind of hooked on Minecraft a little bit lately, so I just want to play more Minecraft. And so I thought I may as well stream it, since I kind of have been doing that anyway. And you're going to see that I've also done it off-stream a bit, so it is what it is. But first of all, Brad, congratulations on being first to the stream, and Sumi, congratulations on being second. Congratulations on your new CPU, or your new GPU. Hey! How long until it's like all installed and ready to go? I hope soon. I hope it doesn't take too long. Also, Piggy, congratulations on being third as well. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't expect today to be a busy one, or to be anything crazy. I think it's just going to be, you know, nice, easy time, having a chill time in Minecraft. You know, not that we ever usually have more of a panicky time, but yeah. Finally got my GPU, everything's done now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Congratulations. So I guess you're on your computer now. Where's me? What? I was like, yeah, sleepy time. If you gotta go to bed, Piggy, I understand. Where am I? Why am I not being captured? Hold on. What? Hello? For some reason, VTube Studios isn't being captured. Why not, though? I have my PC running with integrated graphics till now, installed the GPU a few days ago. Nice. Nice. It's exciting. So is it like run... There we go, that works. There, it's working. Does it work like much better? Like you've noticed a difference in how it handles? Oh. Let the game load in. I probably should have done this before I started the stream. Let the game load in. There we go. I can play City Skylines 2 now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That's a big thing. Right. So, before we go on too much, I just want to show you what I've done off stream. Which, again, isn't much. It's not much. So, we have... our little base up here we've cleaned up a bit. So we've got... I don't know why this is here. I think this is a mistake. Just, you know... I've cleaned this out. I'm going to build my house up here eventually. Actually, I need some game recommendations. Hey, well... I don't know what your specs are, but... you can run probably anything at this rate. Right. The fish did not end up actually cooking through. That sucks. Let me just cook a bunch of fish on here. I did get all the materials I needed for... Hey, g'day, mate. How you going? G'day yourself, Raz. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How you going today? I did get my materials to make my, my clay powder thing, which is in a chest somewhere. And I will show you where. Yay! Oh, I didn't turn the fish on yet. Hold on. I was trying to remember to do that one. Hey, Brad, how are you? I'll take that hydrate. I will make sure you get your fishing, Raz. But how are you guys going? The fish check. I know, I'm so bad for it. I've been getting slack on it recently. It's not good. There it is. But how are you going? So packing all day. Yeah, because you're heading to Melbourne soon for a bit, right? Is that the same one or is that something else? I know. Noodle isn't getting stuff ready in time. It's unfortunate. You just have it set as a multi-action in your stream deck. Wait, have what set as a multi-action? Oh, the fishing one? That's fair. I got everything else set as multi-actions. The lurk bait I don't have because I did check. It doesn't have one that runs outside of Steam. So, like, it has to have Steam and everything open as well, and that's just much more of a drama. I prefer this little altercation that we get because I haven't launched it, you know? Back into moving apartments. You're moving apartments? Yay! Is it more space for Wally to run around? Or less space for Wally to run around? We're going to confine that bastard to a closet. You can set it up to open without Steam. I've looked for it. I couldn't find it, so I just have to look again, I guess. Ooh, but that's nice. So that move's happening soon, obviously. That's how I have live 2D boots. I've also got everything. On your recommendation, I have everything else set to boot from a single button. I've labeled the button launch everything. That was one that escaped my grasp. So yeah, this is the base up here. You all know this. What's probably new is that stuff down there. So let's go check it out, just to show you what I've been up to. So the pigs are still here. They're an integral part of the situation. Oh, this tree is actually getting in the way now. Whoops. I put this tree here for very specific reasons and then eventually got rid of those reasons so I don't need it anymore. That's fine though. Yeah, so this is my drying wall. This is my where I'll be doing a bunch of my leather stuff. I've got these barrels to collect rainwater so I don't have to take water from the ocean, so I can hopefully use regular water when I need to. There's all my sugar cane. It's still invalid. Oh, the torch. Is it the torch? No. It was the torches. Really, it doesn't affect the other ones though. Maybe not. Oh, now it is. Oh, I think it can be on the insides but not the outsides. Oh well. Anyway, this is my farm. You can see I've got these totems everywhere. I'll explain to you what they do later. Had I been tits and lurk bait was using too much CPU without games that suck. Yeah, that's why I've got everything else set to launch without Steam, because apparently launching things through Steam makes them more GPU intensive. So I got some grass here. I actually had to put a little fence around the outside because as I was putting this down here, you won't believe it, guys. A fucking piranha jumped out of the ocean, started flopping about on the land, and fucked up a bunch of my crops. I'm not even kidding. The piranhas suck. But yeah, I've got my many chests. I made a bunch of chests for storage. So they are basically all full of stuff. Ow. Like there is a fair bit of stuff in those. Dirt, which I've used to expand. I'm probably gonna expand over the ocean and whatnot. I planted some rush seeds so I can make some more tatami. This is my little animal sanctuary area. I'm putting cows and bison into this one, and I'm putting sheep and pigs into this one. You are not one of God's creatures. How'd you get here? I've also got a totem for when I need to start doing rituals and whatnot, because I like to make them have sex and shit. I've got all these totems around to get me to do various things. So there's like the Enderman ones all make me see in the dark. You know that. The ocelots, I've put a couple here and there because they stop creepers from exploding. The horses are movement speed. I move faster. And that the spiders on the walls can let me scale walls so I can kind of like wall climb, which is very helpful for getting up to certain places. And quite possibly the one I just figured here, I put the rabbit on here because I just wanted one for a distant aesthetic. It lets me jump higher. Yeah, hey Jimothy, I am streaming again. I am streaming Minecraft again. I'm going through a Minecraft phase. It's a whole thing. How are you? Also, Walrus, how you going, mate? Totem summons the ancient gods and Ansel Noodle's whims. Mostly farming. It's always completely farming. Also, look at that spider. Isn't that thing terrifying? Look at it. Look at how they climb up walls. Wait, hold on. Up, 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 up. Spider climb, spider climb? Where's my spider climb? Ow. I not spider climb dirt? What's going on? My totem's not working! I love it though. It's terrifying, but it looks really cool. Yeah, but I wanted to stream again today because I wanted to... Basically, there's one thing I have to do today. Well, actually, there's 3 things I have to do today. I have 3 things on my checklist. 3 things. First and foremost, we kill this karate zombie. Hello. Hold on. Why do you have such low health? First things first, we're going to be looking for parrots. We actually need parrots for the next ritual, because the next ritual we can do, if we were to go find my ritual book, which I think I've left over here. Yeah, I need to go put that with the other ones. If I were to check out my handy dandy Totempedia, the next totem, which I really need to do, is the eagle dance, because the eagle dance will let me get eagles, so I can get eagle bones, so I can get an eagle flute, which will eventually allow me to get Pan's flute and various other things. So we need to get parrots so we can turn them into eagles. We also want to find a horse, because if I get a horse, that lets me get horse-drawn carts, and that will be a lot easier for just moving things around, which will be great. I do already have in my backpack here, I have a saddle to ride the horse and a cart so the horse can carry stuff around. It will be great. Last things last, the last thing we want to find is a trumpet, because we can't get them any otherwise, so we'll be doing that. So that's pretty much the agenda for today. I've got a bunch of foods for that, and we're just gonna run off an adventure. We have our book with our map, so we will be able to find our way back, hopefully, because you can kind of scroll in and scroll out. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of fuck off and see what we find. Everyone was a kung fu zombie. It's a surprising many of them. But yeah, that's the plan for today. So let's go. We already know vaguely what's off this way. We know a good amount of that, so I'm going to go this way, actually. Maybe not over the ocean monument. I take it back. We're going this way. So, yeah, it's going to be... Well, again, if we get a trumpet, we'll eventually, hopefully, be able to put mending on it or some sort of magic that will let us repair it so we can use a trumpet as much as we want. The parrots are going to be very necessary for the next step. Plus, it'll be cool just to have some birds. Oh, it's raining. And then horses. 2 horses would actually be lovely, because then, well, we can breed the horses. Littlecraft, let's go. Hey, Cozy, how you going, mate? Littlecraft, where? No, do hunting places? No, that is one of the 3 things. We are hunting through... Actually, hold on. Let me really quickly make, just so we know what we're after. Text. Just a list. All right, so we got 1. No, can I do bullet points? No, I can't really. Well, we're gonna go like this then. Dash. So we have 2x parrots, and then we also have dash 2x horses. And then dash... I need to look this one up. Is there a infinity symbol? Images... not images, sorry. I need to find... It's the infinity symbol... text. There we go. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. That'll work. And we need infinity amount of trumpets. Seems good to me. All right. That's our little to-do list up there. I think... can I get a check mark? So... check mark in text. So if I do it like this, copy, and then if I were to go here... I can put check marks next to it. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so that's our little to-do list at the moment. So hopefully we manage to get what we want. If not, no, it's fine. But yeah. We'll get it this time for sure. Yeah, well, again, it's an 8.5% chance. So as long as we can just find a healthy amount of trumpet zombies, we should be fine. Hey, floating. Also, fuck, the sad trombone didn't go off. I doesn't connect anymore. No. Wait. 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 Where's my voice? There we go. Trumpet, how are you, Rago? Hope you're doing well. And floating, how are you? Hope things are going okay. They are going. Despite that, they're going pretty okay. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You actually, you know what? I'll tell you what, guys. I actually, you'll be a little bit happy for me, a little bit concerned at the same time. I've actually, well, kind of. I got an email back about one of the jobs I applied for, about one of the resumes I put in, which is exciting, of course. Yay, possible job in the future. You know, saying like, when's the best time to contact you? I'm like, oh, I'll talk. I'm happy to talk, whatever, basically, because I've got nothing going on. And instead a second email saying, I tried to call you last week. And, I doubt that because I don't have any like phone receipts saying that I missed a call. But it's entirely possible he could have called the wrong number. I kind of doubt it because my phone number is super easy. But it is what it is. Hey, he's still willing to talk. He still said like, you know, hey, it's like, well, the fact that he said like, you know, are you still interested in the job makes me think that he's still that it's still possible, of course. But I just gotta actually get to talk to him at some point. You shouting out. Thank you for shouting out, Raz. It was Panda. Panda's always taking care of that. Enjoying a character design is being a problem. Is it just like too many characters and not enough time? What's your phone number? I'm not telling you. I can't say that. That'll get me in trouble. 808080808. Oh. But how are you, Panda? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Let's tell everyone your number on stream. Yeah, that can only turn out well. But keep an eye out for horses. But I think it's a savanna biome to get parrots. Plus, there's a good chance that you'll find horses on the savannah as well. I guess that was the cows making those noises. That's interesting. So just gonna kind of run off. Not many characters. I'm trying to redesign my online sonar. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. You're like, I want to be different than I was before. That's good. That's horses. Oh, also something else that's pretty cool about the mods that are on this. I found this out when reorganizing the things. You can just pick them up. He's mine now. You can do that with like any chest or animal, or most animals it seems for the most part. I couldn't do it with the buffalo, but you can just kind of pick them up, which is pretty cool. Need Neil's address to send him a gift I bought him. Ooh, yeah, I'll have to send that to you then. I've got a bit lost in the weeds, I think. Is your character covered in weed? Hell yeah. Fucking 420, let's go. Smoke it, blaze it. Oh god, oh god. Let's see. Actually, yeah, Raz knows where I am. Raz can tell you. Raz has already sent me stuff. Which I appreciate. You don't have to. No one ever has to. See, there's a forest out there. But how are you guys all? Weed. Put sheep in the item box? I haven't tried. But let me see if I can. What if it's like a thing I can put in my inventory? Brother! Chicken. I can't even access my inventory. My hands are too full of bird. Okay. Well, it's good to know that I can do that. Ooh, this is a plains biome. There could be horses here. Hello? Hunts? Hello? Oh god, there's a hole in the ground. Hello? Want to add more stuff? No, just send the one thing you have. You don't need to send any more stuff. Don't you dare. It is apparently bat noises. It's not nighttime, but it is, oh, actually, I should go into my backpack, grab out my sleeping bag for when it gets too dark. Because we do want to go through the night, because that will allow more possible skeletons to spawn in. And of course, more skeletons spawning in means more dudes. So we need to have as many dudes as possible. I'm about to have a different address. I look at the dog. Oh god, ow. No, bad dog, bad dog. I wanted to pat the dog. I wanted to pick up dog. No, 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 no. Yeah, with multiple designs and like too many of them, but I feel like they don't quite fit together. So the designs you don't end up using, are you gonna coalesce them into other OCs? Because like I don't see why not. That might help, you know, narrow it down for you. Gonna keep an eye out for red mushrooms. Oh, lag spike. And carrying things might have played with them before, very useful. It is, especially when you can pick up entire chests full of items. Makes reorganizing stuff a lot easier. Oh, the caves are actually marked on maps. That's pretty cool. Yeah, don't fit together better than my current one. Ah, so nothing you're currently coming out with like is better than your current one, but they are fresh ideas. And hey, Luke, how you going, mate? Your boy playing Minecraft like you cut G. Thank you. No, I just wanted to play. Yeah, I'm getting old. I'm feeling nostalgic. I wanted to play something simple, and so I've kind of been mushroom houses. I've kind of been on and off Minecraft for a bit. I'm currently on Minecraft, of course, obviously. Started this one on stream, and I've been playing it a bit off stream as well. And you actually missed my house. You would be happy with that because you were complaining about the state of my animals' living state. Oh, if you could see it now. What are these trees? What is this? But no, it's a good time. So this is a much more dense oh wow, it's a very much more dense forest. As evidenced on the map. This is not where the things I want would be. Mate, getting a horse through here is going to be hell if I find one. Question, once you catch one, can you ride the horse? Yes, so in my backpack I have a saddle, which will let me ride the horse. I should have brought rope. I should have brought a lasso so I could bring a second horse with me. I only really need the one. I'm gonna see if I can either pick up the second horse and just kind of run home with it, or possibly put it on the cart. You can put animals on the cart, I believe. So maybe. Well, it's a village. Don't really have anything helpful there, though. Just saying we shouldn't send you $1 million. Yeah. You're doing good, Luke? That's good to hear. Let me just... Yeah, playing Bedrock or Java. This should be Java. I got a copy of Minecraft way back in the day. And have not bought it again since. I almost had to. But apparently, I don't know, I couldn't get my Minecraft to work with the with mod packs, and all of a sudden it just started working. So I'm like, yay. Yeah, if it works, it works. Oh, the rush. Ah. I wonder if... oh, no, this is an old version of Minecraft that's using this mod, so there wouldn't be bamboo forests and pandas, I don't think. You yeed your last horse? No! No, I haven't even yeed my first whore. Oh, look, and this is, this is a naturally occurring river in the game as well. These actually are an infinite water source, which is pretty cool. Because the water's flowing, you see it? Look at that water flowing. Well, it's actually pretty helpful later in the game, because you can put in, the fucking water turbines, whatever they're called, the water mills, and use them for basic power. It's pretty cool. Middle join the saddle club. Hey, horses, they're just very helpful. It's a bigger river! Oh, it leads out to open water. That's pretty cool. Yes, the Java mods that work the same for Bedrock. Apparently they are getting to the point where they can do it, just still not really easy. Been used to playing Minecraft on iOS on phone. Ooh, how does that work for you? I playing Minecraft on the 360. I haven't really played much console Minecraft before. It's only ever really been PC. I'm looking for particular biomes. Savannah biome, I think, has the best chances of getting horses and parrots. How far does this kind of go out? Alright, this is it looks like it can track a fair bit of area, so that's good. That's good. Noodle's definitely a what do you mean a Stevie type? What does that mean? Oh, pumpkins. Is that a regular wolf? That's a steppe wolf again. Yeah, water combat. You can't. Oh, fuck. Learn to swim. Learn to swim. Alright. Get in range. Closest thing I've gotten to playing Minecraft is Dragon Quest Builders. I haven't played Dragon Quest Builders, but I do hear it's a fun time. I think I played the demo at some point, and it is pretty nice. Alright, pumpkins. Let's grab a few of them. This will let me make snowmen. And maybe even an iron golem if I get that far. Started playing Minecraft on iOS for 2012 when I was like 10 years old. Ugh. Don't mention the passage of time. Someone did the whole like, how old are you today? And I was like, I'm almost 30. And they just went, you're almost what? Some people still can't believe that I'm roughly 30 years old. This, apparently, according to the map, counts as swampland. Huh. I mean, there's lily pads. That makes sense. Stevie from Saddle Club. Okay, is that, Chris Hemsworth? This version of Minecraft is so old the pumpkins are by default jack-o'-lanterns. Yep, it's running on a pretty old version. Spent hours in the demo. Yeah, that's how you know it's a good time, though, when you can spend a good time in the demo. 2012, I was in uni. 2012, I was just, I was almost exiting high school. I was 1 year out from leaving high school. Hey, Synchro, you're what? I'm almost 30. I'm gonna be 30 this year. I know. I seem so youthful and young. How could I possibly be almost a middle-aged man? I know my voice makes me seem even younger. Which, it's not helpful, but it is what it is. Neil's a baby compared to some of us. Yeah, but a little fetus, man. Give me your youth? No, it's mine. I don't have much of it left. I'm already deceiving people with my looks, alright? I gotta keep the actual real stuff. Stevie's one of the main three girls. Oh. I thought it was one of the one dude who was apparently in there. What if I come across any skeletons? Oh, the world's still coming to existence. Yeah, demo worlds are the best. Yeah, it's like the good test of what you can and can't do, you know? Oh, you know what? Sorry, that's the galaxy map. We're not there yet. Hold on. I've been going west. Apparently this game does have a north and south mechanic where if I go north, I'll eventually find snow. I'm willing to bet if I go far enough north, I might start finding hotter climates like savannas. Go too far, I'll find fucking, that, yeah, but I need to go north rather than east. According to TikTok, Gen Z is aging like milk, while millennials are like fine wine. I am of the opinion that every second generation ages differently. So, for example, if anybody's in their, you know, late 20s, early 30s, or something like that, if your parents were around in the 90s, if you've ever seen photos of people in the 90s, if you've ever seen pictures of teenagers in the 90s, and even the 80s or 70s, they look like 30-year-old people. Because that's just kind of the way it is. That's just the way that the style of the person kind of. And so by comparison, the next generation always looks younger. And then for me now, exactly, the next generation after me is looking older again because it's in comparison to the last generation. I guarantee you the generation that comes after Generation Z, or what, Alpha, whatever we're at now, they're going to look the opposite age, or they're going to look youthful again compared to Gen Z. That's called evolution. Shush. Shush you. Not every generation is getting younger. Teenagers now are dressing like my cousin did as a teenager in the 90s. Oh, yeah, I know. My sister, who isn't a teenager, by the way, she is older than me. She's actually gone into my grandfather's closet at the moment and found jumpers he was wearing in like the 70s. And she's like, "Pa, this is actually really cool. Can I have this?" And he's like, "Sure, just don't steal everything every time you come here, please." I think Gen Z only seems to be aging like milk because they were online so young, and we're watching them lose the baby young look. That's also a good point. Maybe millennials are still looking so young because we spend a lot of time inside. They say stress ages you. Well, I think it aged us to the point of looking like adults, and then we stopped. That is a step wolf in a bush. I thought it was wearing a coat. I got excited. Isn't this idyllic? What's the song they were singing in the Goofy movie when they were going down the river? I don't remember. It's like seeing eye to eye or something like that. It's the opposite. Stress de-ages you. All the it keeps you so wound up and tight that your skin stays taut and you look young forever. We grew up being stressed and gave up in adulthood. Yeah. Just kind of went, well, you know, it is what it is. Can't believe that's become like a motto for a lot of people now. Yeah, lava. Oh, there's a Shoggoth cave. I wonder how far those things go down. Alright, well, that's a jungle biome. Or is that another swamp biome? This is another swamp biome. What's with all the swamps? What mod is that called? Luke, this is called Sevtech Ages. The whole concept is that you start in more or less the Stone Age, and you work up through the ages of time. I am putting off going up to the next age. I am capable of going to the next age, but I am putting it off for 3 reasons. 1, I want parrots to turn them into eagles. 2, I want... What was it again? I need horses. Let me give the world a moment to load in. I want horses so I can get do traversal and some horse-powered stuff. And then I need trumpets, which I can get from skeletons because they don't have bows in this level, in this age. Then bring the ice tips back again. Oh god, not the frosted tips. I never went there, but I had a friend who did, and I'll have to ask him if he regretted it. What is that? Want to play something simple, says Noodle, proceeds to play Minecraft with a Galaxy expansion. Hey, I can't go to space yet. That's like the last age, alright? That's way too... I'm still bashing sticks together to make fire. I can't do that. Hey, Galaxy, how are you, mate? Hey, old friend here. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing good. How have you been? It's good to see you. I vaguely remember your name. I remember the Galaxy part of it. I'll be honest. But how are you going? This? The fuck is this? Wow! Excuse me, sir. I seem to have stumbled upon somewhere I shouldn't be. Mr. Dark Druid? Hello? Why was I floating? Are you're a bad guy, right? Oh, you have magic that throws me in the air. Well, for a Dark Druid, you're not very good at gravity. You stole my boat. That's my boat, you son of a bitch. Off. 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 Oh, don't do that. You fucker. I have an unfamiliar item. I need to get to stage 2 to use it, which seems to be a druid bone. Doing well. It's been a long time. I finally logged back in. Hey, welcome back. Is that another dark druid? Ow. What's with all these fucking wizards, man? Why? Why are you evil as well? What's with the dark druidness? Where's all the good druids? He's in my boat again, as well. Alright. I like the prosthetic, to be honest. Some people could pull it off well. Maybe. Does Jack Black show up? No. This is way too auto mod for that. It's gonna be another wizard? Is it fucking hell? Okay, I'm done here. Yeah, I get it. I'll leave you alone. Alright, I'll come search this place another time. I don't know what this is, but it seems real cool. Fucking wizards. Alright, well, whatever this is really cool. So, add a marker here for, I don't know, wizard shit. Alright, well, one day we'll find out what that does. We'll go this way. I was thinking of doing a Twitch stream on Minecraft when I have the chance. Do it! Oh, there's a skeleton down there. Have fun with it. Why not? It's a good time. The arrival of juicy tracksuits is a sign of recession. Who is wearing tracksuits out there in this day and age? I get that they're bringing it back, but who's doing that? Also, yes, thank you, Galaxy. It is a nice avatar. I've had it for a couple of months at this point. I'm more chicken-like now. You should see the feet. I'm not going to show you the feet, but you should see them. I think I ended up having a sort of frosted tips at one point when the blonde was growing out. Yeah. Now, my one friend, he had like very dark brown hair. Then he had the frosted tips, and it was a look. I didn't say anything about it at the time. I didn't think about it at the time, but it was definitely a look. Keep trespassing on their shrine. Hey, listen, they're called dark wizards, all right? How am I supposed to trust them? At all. So that's still swamp. What the hell is that? Is that a cow? Excuse me? Hold on. You're what? Yeah, I get it. Shut up. You're an anti-cow. What does that mean? I saw another one up here. Oh, there's a Shoggoth lair on dry land. Okay, there aren't many of them. I saw another one up here. I swear I did. Hide your cow? What do they do, though? Besides just be negative cows. I want one. Are there more of them up here? But here's the thing. I have no way to get them home. Because I've got... Oh, this isn't on my back. I've got the cart here. But if I put it down, I can't pull it. I can't pull the cart. So I have to find something that can pull the cart, which is unfortunately not me. I was making an anti-matter joke. Oh. It's like an evil cow. Well, you know what? I'll mark this place anti-cow and see if I... Yeah, there's another one over there. Well, how many are there? The question is, are they rare? Because I kind of want to kill one and see what it drops. Do you drop anti-meat? Make the horse pull a cart? Well, I need to find some horses first. Is there anti-zombies here? Is this like an anti-forest? In the anti-woods? Yeah, there's the other one. Okay, I'm going to label this area anti-cow. and see if I can come back here another time. Because this is strange. There's probably going to be them like all over the place, but there's a gem here. Anti-cow. God, Twisty's need to make big bags of the wicked cheddar flavor again. The little ones aren't cutting it. Well, you could always like... it's a controversial opinion, but you could control yourself. I understand it's difficult. I don't think I'd be able to do it myself, but it is an option. No horses yet, but I found anti-cows. Maybe they just live in this biome, whatever this biome is. You try bleeding for a week straight and not dying. I deserve these. Okay, fair. No. No. You're green. I'm in the fucking anti-forest. Oh. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I think I saw carrots somewhere. I just have to see if they produce a child. Oh, no, I don't have them. Okay, so this is the anti-forest. Imagine if there's anti-sheep. If those were anti-sheep, and they were just like black sheep, and because they're anti-sheep, that's why they're white, that'd be funny. But I think the skin would be a different color. Be anti-sheep, but the regular... No, they're just regular sheep. Or maybe regular sheep were anti-sheep all along. So this must be like the anti-forest. It has to be. There's another anti-cow. Okay, now that I know there's a couple of them, let's get one and see what it drops. I'm so sorry. It is anti-beef. What? What? It gives no protein. All right, anti-beef. Nice. So the anti-animals do drop anti-food. That's good to know. Even is anti-beef. I'm going to assume it makes you hungry when you eat it. I really have no clue. Do you like wheat, Mr. Anti-Cow? You do. My point exactly, cow. And over here. So do you have little anti-babies? Or is this like a Benjamin Button situation? There's a little anti-baby. Okay. Okay. What happens if an anti-cow and a regular cow have babies? Do they just nullify each other out? Do they just both cease to exist? What happens? I'm actually getting a headache when I heard the word anti-beef. Hey, I'm sure it's vegetarian at least. It's not beef. It's anti-beef. It's another wizard tower stuff. Yeah, no, I'm just visiting, man. I'm just taking a look. I'm just taking a look around, all right? I'm leaving. You don't need to worry about me. Dude. I'm looking at it from a distance. Don't. Please, come on. That's unnecessary. That's just rude at that point. Yes, there's another wizard tower here. Now, getting these guys home is going to be a whole thing. Anti-baby, that's a bullshit, man. I mean, you know, yes and no. The baby still exists, it's just, you know, negative. What was the other one? More wizard shit. There we are. So it's like eating at my parents' house. It could be. They're in love. Yeah, that's how you make them make babies. You feed them and they get randy. More anti-cows. Maybe they just inverted colors. It does seem as though that's really it. So it's a mod called Abyssalcraft, it seems to be. So when I hover over the beef, it says Abyssalcraft, which is a whole mod pack that that does stuff. And I'm going to assume it really just adds an anti-environment. This isn't anti-wood though, is it? No, that's just regular oak wood. These are regular oak trees. But they do grow vines. But it seems as though it's a whole environment. That's just fun. It's just interesting. If there's anti-pigs, there's anti-cows. We haven't seen anti-sheep so far. There's a good chance that there is maybe like anti-horses? It depends on how far the anti-environment goes. This actually going pretty... No, wrong one. Pretty far. Oh, everything... I'm just in the anti-world. Everything at this point around here seems to be fucking Mr. Negative. Okay. Anti-chicken? No regular chicken. Are these bones? Yep, it's another big skeleton. Regular pigs! Let's go! Regular pigs in the anti-forest? That makes them the weird ones. Alright, so we seem to be heading out of the anti-forests. There's more anti-forest over there, it looks like. More anti-cows. It's a skull? It could have been. It was a big skull if that's the case. Huge. I'm surprised I haven't seen a savanna biome yet. Like, at all. Well, isn't this lovely and peaceful? Look at the wonderful time we're having here. That's like a dense forest. That's a squid. This is a big old body of water. We're just gonna keep going then until we find something, until the world loads in. Ooh. Okay, we gotta take a pause. We're going too fast for the world. The world's gotta keep up. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. I only know that song at all from the SpongeBob movies. That's it. Oh, it's still freezing every 2 seconds. Alright, let's give it a sec to catch up. Also, no, we haven't seen a single mob, like enemy mob yet. Not many of them at the very least. Let's get off the... Am I standing on the raft? Nope. Now I am. Let's take a kip. Take a sleep on the raft. I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep on a raft. That's a lot of ocean out there. I'm pretty sure this was before the ocean biome. Hey, Wolf! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all. My name is Noodlebox, variety streamer from Australia, chicken VTuber. I am... That's Ocean Monument. Okay, so we are in the ocean now, so we want to avoid that. We don't want to go over there. It's going to cause problems for us. I'm currently playing some modded Minecraft. I'm trying to find the 3 things, well, 3 varieties of things in the top left up there. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I might have to make some sort of like mob spawning platform to even try and get some of the mobs and to get the skeletons. So I might need to force spawn them. How was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you doing? It's another ocean monument. Why are there so many ocean monuments? They can't be ocean monuments. They must be something different. Oh, no, wrong map again. It's not M to open the map. I haven't even gone all that far from spawn. All things considered. Fine, trying to stay awake. My brain said sleep, and I want to stay awake. You were also playing Minecraft. We're building a LGBTQIA flags in Minecraft. Ah. Flag construction, fair enough. How many did you end up getting done? That one's really close. I kind of want to check it out, but I get the feeling I'll die if I do. Because what, the Guardians will start coming after me, right? That's big. Apparently the musical is mid at best. That's an Ocean Man musical? Oh, the SpongeBob musical. Oh. That's unfortunate. Look at all the squids out here. Be surprised how often the ocean monument can spawn. I wound up with 3 in one ocean once. Oh my god. Well, there's these like 3 out here, and then there's the 2 that are near base at home. Because I know some decent stuff can be found in ocean monuments, right? 10 left off on a chillin. I've not heard of that flag, but hell yeah. There's a good amount of ones to get done. It is the monuments that have the guardians, right?
Hey, g'day, mate. How you going?
G'day yourself, Volv. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Like, at some point, there's going to be like a... Yeah, there he is. I was waiting for it. I was like, there's going to be a fish on my screen who's going to give me mining fatigue, right? Oh, no. I've only got 1 bone. I've got 4 bones, never mind. Hello. Hi. Please be my friend. Oh my god, I worked in the first bone. Yes. Please be my friend. Please be my friend. Oh my god, we have 2 of them. Let's go. 2 wolves. Yay. Music going, by the way. The music does, like, plays randomly. You barely get control over Minecraft music. Oh. Well, we have 2 dogs. Yay! And that means... If I... Okay, not this one, I guess. The anti-beef. It's very dangerous. Don't... He's on the boat. No, that's my boat. Why do you already have so little health? Oh. Oh my god! Ow. Okay, if there's too much weight on the raft, it can sink. Good to know. There you are, baby. Okay, well, that didn't heal you at all. Never mind.
Hey, g'day, mate.
Ah.
How you going?
G'day yourself, Naomi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? Alright, we'll just sail off. The dogs will eventually teleport to us. It'll be fine. But how are you? I hope you're doing good. Also, I would usually say at this point, Bob, if you need to get some rest or some sleep, by all means do take care of yourself, but it sounds like you want to stay awake. So in that case, stay awake forever! Don't sleep yet! Good, just got off work, did 5 hours tonight. Hey, 5 hours is pretty good. Not a bad amount of hours. Was it busy? Was it busy at your workplace? Let's try up here. Because again, yeah, wrong one. I gotta go north from here, it's just open ocean. Which is not going to be helpful. Raft must be unique to the mod. Regular Minecraft boats have 2 seats and don't sink from weight. Yep, it is. I will eventually be able to make boats. Oh my god, I was being chased by sharks. Oh my god. Did they eat my dogs? Nope, my dogs are fine. Yeah, that's a mod thing, and just a zero thing.
Jedi.
I know, but I can still be worried about the well-being of my dogs. Of course. But Naomi, thanks for the 100 bits. You didn't need to, but thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, might cut down some of these... no. Actually, maybe I'll cut down the Sakura trees so I can get the Sakura stuff. This is before the actual Sakura environment came out in regular Minecraft. I've still got mining fatigue on me. Are you kidding me? Okay, I have the blossom. That's good enough. I wanted to... Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I will take every bit of support and encouragement I can. Thank you. I gotta find some horses. Do you think I could get the dogs to pull the cart? Where's the baby? Guys, where's the baby? Baby? They must have gotten adopted. They must have. How lovely. Well, it's good to hear when a dog gets adopted. Hey, 5 stream streak, let's go! The baby! The baby is fine, I'm sure. I'm broke, by the way. I bought a 10-foot calendar off Amazon for me. I agree, why 10 foot? And was it like, oh my god, the baby's actually gone? That's right, that was a test baby anyway. Was it like necessary, or did you actually spend the last of your money on it? Like, I hope it's an exaggeration. Appreciate you for putting up with me all this time and entertaining me. Oh. Well, thank you for hanging around. You choose to spend your time here, and I always appreciate when people do that. Where the fuck am I? Alright. It's in a forest. Lovely forest. I'm serious? Okay, well, maybe a 10-foot calendar wasn't the wisest purchase for the last of your money. However, I'm sure you can use that to schedule yourself and organize your time so you'll be able to get some more funds. So make sure you take care of yourself, alright? I can't eat the wild berries at the moment. Dang it. Let's throw it on the ground then. Dark oak forest. Oh, so this is a base game thing. The trees are fucking huge. Oh, I will? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. The hell's a savanna biome? Pretty sure that's where I'll find... There's bears. Pretty sure that's where I'll find, all the things I need. Hey. You know what emotes are gonna use? What emotes you want to use? What? Have falling... Oh, because I got the falling emojis on. Yeah. Yeah, I linked it just to see how it would go. We'll get paid to the 1st of next month. Well, that's an entire month away. That is 30 days away. I hope you stay safe, and I hope you manage to take care of yourself. I really do. Hold on. That's a sheep. God damn it. Well. Do you have commands enabled? Might be able to use locate command. I don't think the mod has them. Like, even if I go F3, like, it doesn't even tell me my X, Y, and Z coordinates. Which it usually does. So, yeah. I'm exploring too much. I'm having to pause every couple of steps so the game can load. Add jump scare. Oh, the ads are on. Let's do this while the ads are on. 3-minute ad time. And we'll just keep running around because we're... There we go. We're just kind of exploring at the moment. That sheep. It's not quite right. Wow. Do you think the world's going to load in properly, dogs? As soon as I take a step. I can't go too far without it freezing. It's unfortunate. What's it saying? Server thread. I keep getting warnings on like the little thing that says server. Can't keep up. Did the system time change or is the server overloaded? I'm running how long time skipping ticks. So basically it's saying that the game can't keep up. Saving chunks for level. Oh, because every time I find a new thing, it's basically saving it into the world server log. So it's generating the world around me as I'm walking through. And it's having trouble keeping up with that and playing the game at the same time. So next time I come through this area, it should be easier. That's good. I'm happy to spend time here and I very much enjoy it. And I love the company with you and chat. Thank you. I'm sure chat's very happy that you're around as well. I just had to take care of something real quick. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm not going to fall asleep. Me a few seconds later, snooze. Do you need to stay awake? Or is it just like, this is awake time for you? Let's go this way. There we go. It's not freezing anymore. If Noodle loves us, he would sniff us. No, there's no sniffer. We've been traumatized by the sniffer. Sniff is not necessary. Getting trapped by an army, DoorDash, eBay, film trailer, and a driving PSA for 1 minute and 15 seconds. Ads are over! Yay! I heard the dog shaking off the water and I got excited. Ah. Oh, 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 oh! Do you see that? Look at him! Please drop the horn. Please. Please. Get him, dogs! Did he drop it? Did he drop it? Did he drop it? He did not drop the trumpet. Damn it! No! No! It's so close! We saw it! We saw the trumpet! Ah. Well, there's gotta be more around. I see a zombie running off in the distance, so the mobs can spawn. So hopefully we'll find more of them going through. Having some dogs with me to attack is actually very helpful. I believe I've got more bones as well, didn't I? Oh, I fed all my bones to the dogs. Gonna need to keep an eye for more bones. Apparently, if you just kill things in general, you'll get bones. It's 5:06 a.m. for me. I want to sleep. I stayed up all night due to my ADHD brain that has been on Minecraft too long. Wolf, I'm going to tell you this right now. Get some sleep. Sleep will be very helpful for you at this point in time. Especially if it's been 5 in the morning, you haven't slept at all. I understand it might be difficult to get to sleep, but not being asleep is going to be worse for you in the long run. I promise you. I say this with the wisdom of an almost 30-year-old man. Yeah, with age comes wisdom. I know these things. I can say that because I'm old now. If anybody is older, shush, shut up. Shush. Still haven't seen the biomes that I want. Maybe if I go like... the only area I haven't... Fuck me. The only area I haven't really explored too much is west. So it's probably worth a shot. Gonna jump in the shower if I'm not too sleepy or return. Oh, good. Have a good shower. Ah! Ah! Evil wolf! Evil wolf! Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was scary. How are you? One wolf is fine, one wolf is not. No, you cannot feed him that. I don't have the anti-beef. I don't think he can eat cooked food. Nope. No, I think zombie flesh they can eat, right? There we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, it was scary. I get some sleep. I'll put you on as background noise. Oh, good. I will happily be background noise. Thank you for taking care of yourself. You get some good sleep, all right? Get some good rest. It's very helpful, I promise you. I went to bed, like, at a reasonable time last night. I think, like, 12 to 1 in the morning. I felt great when I woke up. I haven't gotten, like, a proper full sleep in a while. Snow! So it was really good just to get, like, a proper kit. If you fuck with the pack, you get the whack. Exactly. Can't mess with it. I gotta respect it. Respect the way it goes. Maybe I'm running around too much, and that's why there are no mobs spawning. Like, mobs to fight. Because I just kind of looked over and saw that trumpet there. I wonder if I stay still or backtrack. I wonder if there'll be mobs I can fight. So there's some snow over there. It's a lot of snow, actually. Do you think there'll be horses in the snow? Oh, that's actually a dark forest biome. That is someone down there that we don't really need to worry about. Kill the sheep for mutton. That's a good point as well. I should do that next time I come up against sheep. Oh. Alright. The skeleton and zombie were under a stone overhang. They were? Oh, so they may have, like, survived from the night before. Is what you're saying. Oh, there's a spider somewhere. You can hear it. Yeah, there's abyssal zombies. Ow. They dropped stuff. There's 4 creepers, so I'm not going that way. Some more shadow creatures should be spawning around here at some point. I don't need to worry about them. Hey, Bovin! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm still wearing my shoes, which I should probably take them off. I'm looking for... I've got a little checklist in the top left of things I need to find. I've not found any of them yet. It's very unfortunate. But how are you? Staying under the... I'm staying under the overhang. It was dark enough for hostile mobs to spawn. Well, it's nighttime. I mean, I do have... I've got my lighting set to maximum at the moment, where I think last time it was moody. Yeah, it makes it a lot harder to see. So, just for streaming purposes, really. Turning it up to bright. Which makes it, you know, I can see everything. Which is kind of what we want. We want to be able to still venture in the dark so we can hopefully see monsters. But I think if it's F7, there you go. All these yellow spots are places where mobs should be able to spawn. Oh! I heard him. Where, though? But where? But where? Phantom Duda. You guys had that too, right? It's had a Minecraft war in the American server and the Australians didn't show up. They were, you know, they were probably having a fucking beer. That means you win by default then, right? Let's get a couple of cows. Nope. Nope, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. My god, how much fucking punishment do you take? Cow, come on! There we go. That is 3 pieces of meat with which to heal my dogs. Also, I have to find something strong enough to bash this against. That's mud. There's another dark forest off that way, I can see it. Did we not hear a skeleton dude before? Did we not? Oh, that's the shadow creature. I don't need to fight that. Maybe I'm traumatized and I'm making things up. Oh, here's the good shit. Here's the good music. Ooh, it's a little... Here we go. Nice. Get me that sharp bone. I'm gonna fuse with my other sharp bone later to get some, I guess, sharpness. Alright. There's a tunnel right here. I mean, there is this tunnel. It could be underground. A little bit. We weren't too far away from where it was. Is there a duda? Nope. Now, he was on that side of the water. So I don't think so. Well, it's daytime now. There's a fat chance he'd be around, but his trombone could still be here. Take a ginseng root. Don't know where that came from. He would have dooed it a second time if we were nearby. Yeah, there's the underground, but no path underground. Well, it was a vision in our minds. I think we did a group hallucination because we wanted to bring it forth to make it a reality. I think we all just made it up, which is unfortunate and problematic and a sign that we should seek professional help. Can maybe dig down. Ah, nah, it's not worth it at that point. There'll be more opportunities. But we're still gonna find 2 other things. The skeleton is unfortunately at the lowest end of importance. I'm just gonna find out where anything else is. That's the dogs making the flapping noises. Again, it's just a savanna biome and we'd be fine. Do you think they're across the ocean? What the fuck is that? That's a big ass tree. What? It's another fucking dark dimension. That is a huge tree. It's a very big tree. Ow. For a randomly generated tree as well, it looks pretty cool. Hello? More wolves! Wow, a lot more wolves. Hello, friends. I don't require any more friends. I have enough, but like, nice to see you all. I will mark it here at... shit. I'll mark it here as wolves, in case I ever want some more. So that would be a house, I guess. Wolves. The tree may count as a structure? Possibly. I know it's not base game, for sure. But, ooh, red mushrooms as well. But if it does count as a structure, that means it's something, within one of the mod packs. Which is pretty cool. It's just a massive oak tree. Holy shit, that's a lot of wood as well. And more dark forests. Oh wow, it's got a root system? Might be loot. There might be loot somewhere up it. Not gonna deny that. Question is do we explore it now? I can't imagine there is. I think this is just a really cool tree. There'd be some sort of sign or indicator, though, that there would be loot up there. I mean, besides, of course, being a giant fucking tree, that's just really cool. I don't think there is. I think it's just a tree. Rabbits! Oh, I forgot there were rabbits in this game. They look like baby rabbits as well. Baby rabbits. Ah. Bunnies, yeah. That's a base Minecraft game Minecraft thing now. Was it rabbits, axolotls, and toads? I don't know what the purpose of a toad is. I know axolotls, there is no purpose for them besides like pets. Wow, there are a lot of dark tree areas up here. Dark tree lands to the north. It's just, god damn it. It's actually a lot of them. Okay, so we went off to the east. We went up north. We're just going to do a bit of a circle outwards. So we're going to start going further west and then start going down, see if we can go south. Worst comes to worst, we're going to need to cross the ocean. Because we're just coming up with the same biomes over and over. Do I have a shovel with me? I think I have a shovel in my backpack. Yeah, I got a shovel. Might try and grab some snow while I'm here. Pumpkins go there, the pelt, that thing, the rock, the sakura sapling, and the torches, and the string. Put that back on my back. See if we can grab some of that snow. Well, snowballs, I guess. As long as I get enough to make a snowman, then that should be infinite snow available to us. Oh. That's 26. That's 30. That should be tons. I think 30 is a full stack. Alright. I was really hoping that wouldn't miss. That was closer than I'd like to admit. But if you put any of us in a sensory deprivation tank, all we hear is doots. Oh, 100%. I know I'll probably be making the doot sound to keep myself stimulated. Are skeletons only in caves? No, they can spawn in the overworld. They definitely can. It's just not happening terribly often. We're getting more zombies than anything. Toads and frogs can eat magma cubes and create frog lights in 3 different colors depending on the color of the frog. Really? Magma cubes? How do you get a toad into the nether? Always tends to make a jump like that. I really shouldn't have risked it. You can find horses in savannas and plains. I know, but I haven't found a savanna or a plain. That's my main problem. I've not seen I think I found a couple of plains biomes and they just weren't there, but I've not seen a single savanna biome. I would prefer a savanna biome at this point because savanna biomes have parrots as well. I believe savanna biomes are the only ones where you can find parrots. We don't have the fun stuff like toads and whatnot. Although, depending on on certain events and whatnot, could end up playing vanilla Minecraft. Well, I don't know when, but at some point. It all depends on a couple of things happening. Hell, like, after I get tired of Sevtech Ages, maybe I'll just make one by myself. Who even knows? 2 birds with 1 stone. Haha. Exactly. Well, I need the parrots to turn them into eagles. So I can, get eagle bones. But it's just like... they're not around. I found some wolves though, so that's pretty cool. I could just be looking in all the wrong places. Because again, I know this map has like a north and south function of like things get colder as you go further north or south. So if you're looking for warm climates, you're wanting to go along the equator type thing. I don't know where the equator is in this world. I found some snow. So I feel like I've gone high enough that I found the northern parts of the world. But now I just gotta find where the southern parts are. Find a happy medium in there. That's why I would have thought like straight east or west would have been fine, but I guess not. That's probably why we're finding so many of these forests at this point, because I feel like this is probably like a northern of the map thing. If I want to find regular, like try and find regular plains and stuff, I'm gonna need to go back to the equator. Drag the frog in with a lead. How do people find that out? They just take it to the nether, or was that through data mining? Thought parrot spawns in the jungle biome? Maybe. I think they can, or maybe at least in the modded one they can as well. I know I've done it on an old save. That's ice. Oh, we found the ice fields. Can we mine ice? I think you'd need a silk touch pickaxe to do that, don't you? Hey, piranhas. So I don't think we can. I can't eat and sail my boat at the same time. These piranhas are not having it. Look how pretty it is, though. Isn't it like if you get a regular boat on the ice, you actually go like super fast? I think it's the fastest movement in the game. Can I go onto the land? Gonna take that as a no. Ow. Ow. I want to get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. I want to get out. I want to get out. The piranhas. The piranhas. Where's my boat? Apparently you can use a seed finder tool to find a savannah. Does it work with mods though? That's the question. I also don't know how people found it out. It might have been some sort of part of the updated announcements, but I wasn't there for it. It's fair. You have to place a boat on the ice. Yep. Well, we'll see if I can grab my boat. I think it's kind of sunk now. Where are my dogs? Where are my wolves? Please don't tell me the piranhas ate them. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. You usually turn up unless it got eaten. Maybe they don't turn up on ice. But the puppers, I think the puppers got eaten by the piranhas. Didn't you usually tell me in the text chat? I guess if you name them. Oh no. I think my puppers got eaten. Because I didn't tell them to sit. I think they were eaten by the piranhas. Oh no. I mean, we know where to find more, but it sucks. It's also possible they couldn't keep up and got left behind. That happens? Oh, we'll go back and look for them. I really thought they would always teleport to you if you didn't tell them to sit down. There does seem to be a max following distance. Okay. Let's retrace our steps. Let's retrace our steps on the land so they'll just kind of jump to us if we get near enough to them. Oh, there's one. Okay, so that's exactly what happened. We just got too far away from them. So we have one. Where did we come from? Lost my cats that way. I was not aware that they wouldn't just teleport back to you all the time. So I think I went across this big area here. So again, just like go through, stop on an island every here and there. So that's probably how we lost the puppy as well. One dog. When did I first get on the boat? It was a fair ways back. They can't go long distances. Fuck me. Not terribly long distance. Yeah, because I think I jumped in around here, because I can't go all the way through, I don't think. So if I'm ever traveling by boat, I either need to put my dogs down first, where I know I can find them, or, yeah, there we go. Or make little stops every now and again, so they can catch up. Probably has to do with the simulation distance. As long as it didn't, like, despawn and it's gone forever. I mean, again, not the worst thing if we've lost it, because we do know where to find more. It would be unfortunate. Shit. I mean, we might be able to find another one at this rate. Yeah, it seems as though I just cut straight through the center of here. So I will do it once more, like going back to here, because I went up and down that river. If not, then we just kind of lost the dog. If I stay back here, is the wolf gonna... No, he's not. Okay. Is he? No, he's not. That's a cursed creeper? Excuse me? It's blue. All right. That's a step wolf. I saw another dog and I thought we could maybe possibly just go straight for that one. It wouldn't despawn permanently. It's still registered as your pet. We'd have to get close enough for it to come back. Yeah, so I'm trying to find out, where did I lose it? That's the question. But good to hear that they don't despawn per se. That's an evil wolf. Oh god. Hope that wasn't the cursed variant. Gear equipped. Okay, no, my gear broke if anything. Surprised I can't keep up with me. Oh, sort of keeping up with me running. Again, I'm on land, so when I'm on land, they will always teleport to me. I think we've lost it. I think we've lost the other wolf. Yeah, we've only got one. Pet following mechanics a bit jacked. Damn it. Hey, you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, well, we're not too far away from it. Let's just see if we can go get another wolf again. We do want 2, so that will let us spawn more wolves. Eventually have your big wolf army. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, because I remember, I think I had both of them coming over this area. So... I think? I wasn't really checking. So if I didn't get it coming back over here, I either lost it earlier here or it's just gone. Let's try. Oh. At least since we're going over area that we've been through before, it's not the most problematic in terms of loading. There's one of the Shogoth holes. I don't even need to jump up these. It's a village. I think I vaguely remember seeing the village. Maybe not this one. That's my only wolf. Maybe one dog got eaten by piranhas, and the other dog managed to survive. That still sucks. We've only got 2 bones as well, so hopefully. Hey, we got our first dog through 1 bone. God should luck be in our favor. Yeah. Now, I know ocelots usually spawn in either jungles or towns. Or to get cats. Actually, that one there. So this biome has wolves. They should be like everywhere. Hello. Can't tell if the barking is... No, the barking would be my wolf. Not the other wolves I can tame. Oh, there's one from in front. Not my dog, right? In modern Minecraft, the cat and ocelot are now separate creatures and cats spawn near villages. Really? What's the main difference between a cat and an ocelot? Ah, there's some. We got lucky on the first try again. Okay, cool. We're actually going to take a trip home to drop these dogs off, I reckon. So that's basically straight down. If I export the image. Oh. Interesting. Well, yeah, we want to go basically straight down. So let's go drop these dogs off our home so we don't lose them again. Wow, okay. 3 dogs in the first try. Let's go. You can tame a cat as far as I know, but you can't tame an ocelot, at least not the same way. I know there are foxes. And foxes, again, you can't tame, but I've seen people trap them in houses and now they count them as pets. I know, what is it? They just pick up random items off the ground, but they can also pick up important items that you want. So you have to, like, barter with them to be able to get the item that they're carrying. Which is funny. Alright, so in order to keep the dogs with me, like they'll always keep teleporting to me, I have to make sure I run along the coast. Rather than take a boat. I don't think ocelots can be tamed anymore, but I haven't tried. Fair enough. It's interesting just to see how much of a bigger game Minecraft's gotten over time. And granted, like, you know, it's been Mojang adding unnecessary stuff, but it's still pretty cool. Like, I know the Happy Gas is about to be added. You've got things like the, what is it? You got, oh, I'm trying to think. Well, there's bastions, there's, you know, ocelots, there's all sorts of things. There's pandas now. You can make, scaffolding to make crafting easier. It's crazy. Creepers are scared of cats. Yes, they will, like, actually run away from cats, right? Which is why, cats spawn in towns. It makes it nice for that. I'm gonna grab a couple of these Venus flytraps. I feel like I can use them for something. Yeah, while the game's playing catch up, I'm gonna take off my shoes. Let's give it a moment to load. Ah. Gotta be honest, I feel like it updates too fast. Fully up-to-date Minecraft feels a bit too big for me to feel comfortable like I used to, you know? I mean, that's fair. You can definitely feel like things are moving too fast. How often did they have the, I wasn't aware myself. But how often did they have the votes? Because I know they would do like a mob vote, whatever it is. Like every now and again, they would go like, all right, here's 3 mobs that you can vote into the game, and it'd be like the copper golem or the alloy or something else. And then they'd add one of those 3, and people were always like, add all 3 of them. Do it. Now they don't ask our opinion anymore. They just add what they want, because people were never happy with the answer. Because I know recently we got the allays, which apparently just carry things from one location to another, or will carry things to you, which makes them work very similar to like binary, 1 or 0, on and off, carry things around. So people have managed to use them to automate like sorting and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Surprised I didn't get attacked while I was standing there. What's that? That's a village. Alright, I'm just gonna go across the way. Yeah, the mob votes kept causing schisms in the community and between the community and Mojang. Probably best I got rid of them. I agree. Like, they would only add one either way. They'd never... The one thing that interests me is they never actually went back and readdressed ones from before, so if a creature didn't win a mob vote, they would never add it, so it would seem. Which feels like a wasted opportunity. They should have gone back and tried to re-add old ones. But, yeah, it is what it is. But now they can just focus on the things that they want to, like, that they're sure they want to add, like the Happy Ghast. That's lava. La 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 lava. Chicken. You know the drill. Careful there, wolf. All we want is just the illusion of choice. Exactly. We want to feel like our opinion matters. But then when ultimately, like, you know, a choice is made, people aren't happy anyway. Which is dumb. Readdressing them was a big thing the community wanted. Yes. Just, you know, bring back the opportunity. Or, now that you are making whatever you want, eventually go back and add those things. Oh, that could have been dangerous. They should have made a roulette wheel. Just make it by chance. Alright. What is this on the map? A mound? There's nothing here. It's empty space. Okay. This is a very big dark oak forest, dark woods forest, whatever it is. It's fucking huge. Also, the red in distance isn't doing too well. Yeah, there you go. Wonder if I might need to, like, exit and reopen the server. Because if you could see the little, like, warning labels, there are a lot of them. Basically, it's saying, we can't keep up. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. This would be the case whether I streamed or not, though, I'll be honest. Usually, I guess you wouldn't want the server running on one of the computers that you're playing on. Refresh! Refresh! Let's try it, actually. Save and quit to title. And then don't exit the mod pack, because that will take forever. The illusion of choice is actually one of the things people were complaining about in the last couple of votes, because people weren't voting for Armadillo because they wanted an Armadillo, because they were voting for the dog armor. Wait, they weren't voting for Armadillo because they wanted Armadillo, they were voting for the dog armor. So people were voting for so people are collectively agreeing that they were voting for dog armor, but the Armadillo was chosen instead. People weren't voting Sniffer because new ancient mob, they wanted 2 new plants. Yeah. So you're saying, like, you know, people did actually vote for what they wanted and they should have gotten X, you know, like one thing, but then they actually got another. And that's what Mojang wanted the whole time. No, the Armadillo is what made the dog armor. Oh, like you would need to kill armadillos to get dog armor? And the Sniffer finds the plants. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Use a brush in the armadillo, don't worry. I was wondering, it's like, if you have to hunt them down and kill them, people are going to complain. That people complain about everything, though. Interesting. They shed the scoots, yeah, like the armor plates. And then you can make that into dog armor. Which is pretty cool. You can protect your canines now. Can't figure out how to get an item? Check JEI, it may have your answer. Quick, someone load up JEI, what is that? Use it to find the horses. I hear my dog woofing. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it does actually look like it's running a bit better right now. That's good. So we have the good old turn it off and on again. Or am I... Actually, where are my dogs? 1, 2, 3, we're all here. Cool. Recall the old poll for SSB newcomers. Ultimately, they chose who to add. We just gave them a list. Ah. Super Smash Bros. Oh, righto. So, like, they said, like, a poll was like, who do you want to see? And it's like, we want to see these guys. And like, yes, interesting. You guys seen any horses around? Indeed. It was up against a crab that would drop a claw that extended building range. I think I remember hearing about that one. And a penguin who I don't remember what the bonus was of. Okay, so they would tell people, like, here's the mob that we that you could vote for, and here's what you could get from interacting with that mob, basically. Because every mob's got some sort of trade-off, right? I mean, I don't know what the panda does, but I'm sure it does something. You're stealing a horse for villagers. No, the horse is for me. They can get fucked. They want a horse, they can do their own thing. Like, I know actually making a bee farm to harvest bees is actually pretty helpful. Because, the bees make honey, and there's honey and yo-yos, and they're both, and it's yo-yos. Bees make flowers, and then something about busy bees, and biscuit pieces. There's a whole song. I don't know what it is. But no, like, the honey blocks, I think, was the best thing, because they were, like, almost slime blocks. They weren't quite as bouncy, but they could negate full damage completely, if not by a fair bit. I think it really was just the honey blocks for them. Like, you can get regular honey, but I don't think they're used as a cooking ingredient. Who's living in a hut in the middle of nowhere? Hello? Loner? What are you doing out here? Are you ostracized from the village? What the fuck? Oh, he's lonely. You can hear it in that, huh? Thank you for the head pats, Nyako. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'll take a hydrate. How you doing? Let's just see that now. I think the bamboos were just cute. That's fair. I learned that pandas have like 5 mood variants, and I think that was it, and the bees help with the crops. Oh, do they? They actually help with crops. That's pretty cool. I really thought the bees just made honey. Redstoners went nuts with the honey blocks. Well, what are they? Okay, well, how does that help with redstone stuff? That song is such an entomological accuracy as the bees movies. Oh, the honey and yo-yos? Yeah. Hey, at least, as long as people know it, that's what's important. That's a zombie. Get him, minions! Get him! I haven't seen a single skeleton around. But it is getting dark, so they should start popping up. Hopefully. See, that's a plains biome. That's a standard plains biome, not like a... Not a savanna, just a regular plains. It's actually a decent sized one. Where are we at the moment? We are not too far above my house. If there was a horse this far from my house this whole time, I'm not going to be happy. That's creeper. We can put honey next to slime without them getting stuck to each... What do you mean without them getting stuck to each other? What? Oh my god, they really are. There's horses right here. I went way too far. Oh my god, okay. Well. Ow. Hold on. Yeah, he goes. There he goes. Well, hey, it's good. We have horses nearby, which is the most important. Don't lag out now. Don't lag out now. Don't lag out now. Don't lag out. The game screen went white the whole way of like, this thing is not responding, and I got scared. I'm good, just woke up, so I'm slow. That's fair. Yeah, take as much time to wake up as you need. Okay, we're alright though. We live that. We live those. Still no skeletons. I don't know why I'm filling up this hole. It's not really important. This hole means nothing to me. Alright, but these are horses, right? Not mules? Heck yeah. We only need 2 of them, so... Hold on. Get him. Sick 'em, boys. There are just zombies pouring out of the forest at me. Ow. You got doggos. I do have a lot of doggos. I've got 3 doggos. I had a 4th, but I lost it. I also had a puppy, and I lost it. What? Okay, cool. There's zombies everywhere. Where are the skeletons? Maybe they are only underground. No, there's one over there. I see one. Hey. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, the zombies can't attack the dogs back. That's terrifying. As long as they're aggroed onto me, it should be fine. Jesus Christ. So they won't attack creepers. Oh. Alright, I've got beef. Everybody, You got hurt. You're fine mostly. You're fine mostly. You are not fine mostly. There we go. Stop. Stop. I'm going for the skeleton. Where is he? He's surrounded by creepers. Of course he is. Why? There's so much stuff here. My dog dead? I still have 3 dogs. They're getting hurt though. No. No, he's... Fuck, he's got a sword. Oh my god, we're in a hole. Oh shit. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. What happened? Did we lose a dog? No, we haven't lost a dog yet. Okay, alright. There's a lot of bad guys about. But there's one. There's a doodah. There's a second doodah over there as well. There's spiders and doodahs. Get him! Get him! Get the guy with the trumpet! Get him! Get him! Hunt him down! Yeah, he's scared! He's scared! He's shooting his horn! Get back here, you son of a bitch. Did he drop anything? No. Ow. Ooh, I really need to heal my dogs. Yeah, I know. Ooh, 2 of them are bad. Yeah, there's some sheep there. Oh, God! I hit one of my dogs. They're off hunting sheep, at least. You gotta hide? No, I've got to kill the skeletons. There's mutton for one of them. Where are you? Oh, I just saw it go down. Did they get it? No trombone yet. Stop. You have to stop. One of my dogs is at 2%. Oh, shit. Where's another sheep? There's more sheep over there. Okay, I think desperate times call for desperate measures. We would rather have the dogs. Okay. You play normal or hard? Just normal. Can you... I can't make the dogs sit. That is true. Ha! Oh, they're gonna get him. They're gonna get him. He can't run anywhere. He dropped one! He dropped the trumpet! We have a trumpet! Hold on. Wow, the spiders are docile during the day. That's good. Oh my god, guys! We have a trumpet! Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Okay, oh, I can't use it right now. I don't know how much use that is. I don't want to hurt the... I don't think you can hurt anyone with it. There's another one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, cool. I don't think it has many uses left in it, but we're not going to risk it, of course. See, now all the skeletons are under trees. Yeah, that one's running. Maybe this was a play. Just wait for a while to have skeletons spawn, and then run away during the night. Okay, cool. We have the one trumpet. One trumpet is enough. I will take one trumpet. F3, I think, shows advanced tooltips. Yeah, it does, but, like, with the mod, it seems to show not as much. That's okay, though. I know, dog. I know. Oh, F3 and H. At the same time, or? It says advanced tooltips. Oh, okay, cool. Metadata, durability 18 of 200. All right. The dogs don't eat wolf meat, funny enough. Otherwise, I would give you that. Okay, we're gonna go back to the horses. Hopefully they don't run away too much. Maybe... Oh, I've got zombie meat though. Hold on. This works. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, I can feed them zombie meat, Nyako. I had this idea at the same time as you. Good thinking. Going to be a creature collector. I don't see why not. I still have to find the parrots. I found 2 of the things I wanted. I found horses and I found a trumpet. So we're almost there. So now we just gotta tame this horse. Nay. Nay. Oh, he had the hearts. He loves me. Yes, okay, we have a horse. So now go to the backpack, grab the saddle, put in something else, put in the trumpet. Put the backpack back on. Oh, actually, I need to... What am I even doing? I need to grab the wagon as well. Put the yarn in there, why not? Put that back on. So, oops. Saddle goes on, so now we can control them. And I believe if I put the wagon there... Nope. How do I attach the wagon to you? How do I do that? How do I do that? Your inventory hurts me. Don't look at it, all right? It's not important. It's not. Just don't look. Like, can I not? Yeah, I can go onto the wagon from there. How do I attach it to a horse? What wagon is this mod pack from? It's from Asticor carts. Do you need leads? I don't think so. Well, let me look it up. So Asticor carts attach cart. Ooh. It says it seems to be a keybind. Ride an entity like a horse and press the action key. At default is R. So if I put that down. Nope. Hold on. It should be in the keys then. Controls. Oh god, this is always the whole thing. Noodle ride horse, horse ride wagon. That's the idea. That's the beauty of it. Baubles inventory. Take screenshots. Perspectives. Capture mobs. Capture mob with interdimensional cage? Excuse me? Change staff of the gatekeeper mode. Here you go. Action key is R. So that doesn't seem to work. So we're gonna go with find a button that's not that. That button's not taken. So if we go, hey, we have a cart now. Beautiful. That is lovely. Now the horse is on the cart and he will wander off. Can I? No, I can't. So I would love to grab a second horse. Interdimensional what now? Interdimensional cage, apparently. Alright, so this horse loves us now too. The only issue is that we only have the one thing. I can't pick up a horse. I can pick up a dog, though. Can't put him in there. That sucks. I can put stuff in the cart inventory, though. Like, I can just empty out everything that is not necessary for me. Just that dirt's probably going to be helpful. Which is great, because now he's got stuff on him. Look at all the loot in there. Jeez. Hey, Dubda, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. So that cave with those Gorzaks that you always torment about not being good swimmers, can we cage them and have them as a pet? In theory, yes. In practice, bit harder. I should have brought leads with me. I really should have. I mean, this isn't far... Shit, this isn't far away from base. We can always come back for a second horse. Which we're probably gonna... Which we may have to do. So we'll have to come back for the other horse. It's alright. As long as we don't really go too far on dirt, then the dog should be able to keep up. As long as we stay on dirt. But look how fast we're moving now. I don't think this is the fastest horse. It is carrying a trailer full of stuff, though, I will admit. Hey, oh, there is an ad break at the moment, though. Just came by to say hi and see what you're doing. Well, thanks for saying hello. We've found ourselves some horses. And, well, yeah, that's about it. We found some horses in Minecraft. And some dogs. We have a trumpet. Oh, my trumpet's in my backpack. We need to find out how to repair the trumpet. Apparently, oh, more horses here. Okay, so it's... Shit. If we go... This whole biome here... is where we'll find horses. Hunts. Jump scare again. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was sneaking up that quickly either. Couldn't they at least have the first ad start softly? No, they have to yell at you for it. I don't think I can lose the cart so easily. Alright. Man, they need a fucking gardener in this village. Okay, can't fit through that gap. It's a wily one. It's gonna sit up and neigh every now and again. There we go. I lost my cart. No, wait. Hold up, where is it? Oh, I got stuck on a tree. Okay. Brokeback Mountain, here we come. No! Not with the horses watching. Okay, we're good now? No, we're not good. Almost. What gap can I go through? I lost the card again. I lost it on a goddamn tree. Can I just break some of these? The lagging on a server that I own. It's in my computer. Can we just go around it? We'll go through this one instead. Nope. Oh my god. Just gonna sit here for a second. Let the world play out. Let things go through. Oh, the ads are over. Up, 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 up. And then... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the parrots aren't the most important thing. We don't need a parrot. The horse is great, great that we have it now, and we will run off and grab a second horse. The parrots aren't needed. We can probably find them later on in the game. the trumpet, a must-have. I'm glad we have it. So we can probably try and go to the next age now by making a smelter and whatnot. If the world would let us move through. You see how much it's freezing, right? Well, let's just get off the horse. Even getting off the horse makes it lag for a bit. Your steed will wait for you. Oh, thank God. He's not waiting. He's moving. I see him. And back. Yeah, welcome back, floating. The trumpet was a big check. Massive check. Where is it? I'm just going to find out a way to repair it now. I don't think we get access to diamonds for a while. So, being able to repair it is going to be a whole thing. Come on, man. I'm not even doing anything anymore. Can help to turn down render distance? Probably. And what's happening is, it's, in the actual server itself, like the thing that says, like what's going on in the server, it says there's two things it's saving. One is saving chunks for level, you know, or whatever the world's called. So it's saving the chunks so it can note them for later. The majority of it, though, is it saying, can't keep up. Did the system time change or is the server overloaded? Running X amount of milliseconds behind, skipping whatever amount ticks. So I do think, yeah, you're right. Turning down the render distance will probably be the best thing. I think I've got, yeah, 24 chunks. I can bring that down just to half. 12, that should massively increase things. I mean, oh. Or will it? At the very least, the frame rate's gone higher. On my end. I don't know about you guys. I lost the card again. There it is. It keeps getting stuck on trees. I do not have the cart. Where is the cart? No, I do have the cart. It's in the ground? Okay. Alright. Usually my frame rate max at 60, but that's just me. That probably would also help. I know one thing I will say is that with the way stream works, you guys can't see any more than 60 frames anyway, so there's no point in having it higher, but that's for me. That's for my own amusement and enjoyment. These fucking trees, man. Take my head, stop losing your shit noodle. I'm sorry, okay? My fucking cart's ass is too fat. It gets caught on the trees. I can't tell the difference between 60 FPS and anything higher. I, unfortunately, am one of those losers who can tell. God damn it. I am able to tell the difference between 60 and 120. I'm starting to learn the difference between 120 and like 160. It's really not much. Like, don't get me wrong. The difference is minor and not significant in the slightest. But I am at the point where I can notice it. Maybe my monitor is just old enough to drink. I think my monitor goes up to 160 hertz. So, yeah, you need the right kind of monitor to display it. I can tell the difference between a skeleton and an MTK. Fair enough, Wolfie. Oh. Also, you'd probably be happy to see... Hold on. Any trumpeters in chat. Not in chat, but... God damn it. We do have... I hope this doesn't break it. We have a trumpet. Okay, every toot is 1 durability. Okay. Okay, so we have 16 more trumps of this trumpet before we cannot use it until we have mending. Good to know. Very good to know. And hey, Luna, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? I'm gonna need a bit more bit more. Do I have a shovel? I've got the garden trowel, which is basically the same thing, but I do have a shovel on me. Not a trumpet, but you can blow me. Does that ever work for you? I hope it does. It's a killer line. Good, just playing around, really. Hey, it's having some fun. Good way to be, good way to do things. I hope you're having a good time. Living up to your name, Cozy. Someone has to. Hey, dog's out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, hold on. Hey, Alex! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? What's going on here? We're playing some Minecraft with a couple of mods. And you know what the best mod is, Alex? Hold on. Hold on. You know what the best mod is? The best mod. You have a horn. You have a doot. It's amazing. It's only, found it at not very high, durability, and I need to make sure it stays safe until I can get it more durable. Best modders are friends we made along the way. That's very true. Very true. Of course, is that dude? Yep. Well, hey, they're dooting skeletons. They figured out that since I'm starting in the Stone Age, it'd be too difficult if they were ranged enemies, so that I've lost my cart. No, I haven't. So, all the skeletons are trumpet skeletons. Coming the next age, though, they will have weapons. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Doesn't this look like the forest where the anti-cows live? It does. The anti-cows here? Is that another plains biome? No, I've been on that plains biome before. Yeah, I know this one. This one doesn't have anything. So home's just over the hill there. But horses can't swim. We have to make a bridge. Where's the what's live? The anti-cow? Yes. Alex, you might I've labeled it on my map. Here. I found an environment where you can find both anti-cows and anti-pigs. Their colors are just inverted, but they do give anti-beef and anti-pork. So, you know, take that for what you will. It's very interesting. But no, this is Sevtech Ages if you haven't heard of this mod pack before. So I'm going up through the ages doing different kinds of, well, to find out technology-wise. What do anti-foods do? They seem to be just regular foods, but inverted. I'm unsure. I thought it was that, yeah. Okay. Let's go. That's going to be way enough. I think I've got enough probably to do 2, but we'll go just 1 for now. You got either Sevtech or Terra Firma. Yep. I had a good time playing Sevtech with some friends a good while back, so I thought I'd just give it another go. I wasn't getting Terra Firma vibes. It was Terra Firma in that case. I've not heard of that one before. Okay, not enough for that. Wow, okay, this was a longer way than I thought. I'm gonna have to make a little ramp down for my horse. Do. And but how are you going today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking it easy, taking a rest. I know you've got all the time in the world now. So make sure you spend it relaxing. Until, of course, you need to get a job and whatnot. There we go. Alright. I don't know why I made the thing just like a little off-kilter to where this was, but yeah. I still have my cart. There it is. I hope Noodle's doing well. I'm doing all right, yeah. I've had someone contact me recently about a job, possibly. And then I may have already messed it up because apparently they tried to contact me a while ago, but not much can be done about that. According to my resources and whatnot, they didn't. But you can't really argue back with that. Besides the suggestion of like, did you get the number right? Crafting processes are a lot more fleshed out and have much more realistic approach in Terra Firma, even more so than Sevtech. I can believe that, honestly. Is that, do I have a fucking bog witch living nearby? Gonna make sure I don't lose my cart every step of the way. Gonna have to make like proper paths to make it easier to get to places. Made lasagna today? Oh, nice. From scratch? Hell yeah, mate. Home sweet home. We made it. Hello, everyone. Steve will wait for you. Yeah, I fucking wish he would. Okay, well, now let's see. We have. Oh no, I forgot to check them off. Trumpets, check. Horses. Well, we're going back for a second one, but check. Parrots, not so much. Now, there aren't fence posts in this game, so I don't know how I'm going to keep the horse from... Actually, I know exactly how I'm going to keep the horse from running away. Okay, cool. Yoink. Let's just put him here. We just need the burbs. Yeah, that may have to happen another day, though. Rest, pig. You've done well. Well, not from scratch, but it was like 5 different parts I had to put together. Hey, that's close enough to scratch, in my opinion. Okay, doggos. Doggery-doos. Doggerinos. 1, 2, and 3. Everybody take a chill pill. Okay, you can unhitch here. I'm going to saddle you up to that. That way you won't wander off. Take your saddle. And now we're going to go grab another horse. Whoops. What was in here again? It's a bunch of shit. Okay, cool. I'll take the food. All right, let's go grab that second horse. And then we can advance. Well, we're going to start to try to advance to the second age. The only thing we won't be able to do is the spooky boss battle to get the bow. Because that's what I need the parrots for. But we should be able to end out the age. Go to the next... What the fuck is this? The dank world? Is that where all the weed is? Oh, shit. Okay. But yeah, we do have like pretty much everything we need for the other stuff. Our spiders entered the... What? Ow. What? Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Should name a pig Ruben for no reason. For no reason. No emotional gut-punching reason. I'm wondering, should I still go out at nighttime in the hope of finding more skeletons? Like, I don't need another trumpet, but, like, I would love another trumpet. Let's do it. Let's go see if we can find another one. He's going back to his roots. Yeah, back to the way things were before. Yep. Yeah, I've never played a Telltale game, and I know the Minecraft Telltale game was actually fairly well received. Ooh, people like that one. Hello. I wonder if we can find that horse I already tamed. Oh god. We're good. Hello, friend. Yeah, see, look, big open plains biome, a bunch of monsters everywhere. That is 3 zombie villages. But, like, next to no skeletons. Alright, we're good though. 420 blaze rod. Yeah! Gonna make sure that we take as many blaze rods into the dank water as possible if we ever get that far. The music belies the situation. What do you mean? It's super peaceful right now. I think the situation's matched perfectly. Da 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 da. It's such good music though. Didn't the guy who made the Minecraft music, he's actually working on another game with someone? I don't remember what the IP was, but apparently they're working on something else. Where was the path I just made? Must be somewhere down. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Frolicking through the fields. Yeah! Off to find a beautiful horse. You're a pretty horse man, woman, child, other, you know. What? Hit. What? What? Hip. What? Hoop. Hit. Wait, no. Hip. So I think I just gotta go straight across here and I'll find... Oh, God. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we saw a cursed creeper as well earlier. I still don't know what that means. What that did for him. Also, look at the spider. Look at him crawl. I had a friend who had apparently mild arachnophobia. And the spiders in this mod, he did not like them. Yeah. Mare and Stallion, that's what they're called. Thank you. Wonder Stop and Tea Brewing Simulator. Ooh. Yes, I've actually, I've been wanting to play Wonder Stop. I know it's written by the same bloke who did the Stanley Parable. And that is something I am interested in. I've heard that it's pretty good. It can be a little bit like, you know... You can either go for the horse I've already tamed or just grab the one... I'm just gonna grab the ones here. Any horse is fine for you, right? Yes. Ow. What? Flame golem? What? Excuse you? Fuck, shooting fireballs at me. I'm being red. Hello? Hey, Skullstorm, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What the fuck was the fire golem doing? Oh, hell yeah. I'll pause it real quick so we can go. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of things. And at the moment, I have been hunting down, in the top left here, you can see it, 2 parrots, 2 horses, and as many trumpets as I can get my greedy little hands on. We currently have a single trumpet, and we've got 1 horse, but I'm grabbing my second one currently. No parrots to be found, though. But how are you? How's your stream? I'm good. Saw your live. Had to stop in. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me give you a let me give you a shout out. Skullstorm. What were you playing? What were you up to? I hope you're having fun, regardless. Stream was okay. I'm sure it was more than okay. I'm sure it was better than okay. I'm sure it was wonderful. It is late though. GTA 5, you're doing more police RP.
The shoutouts.
That is Fortnite, right? God, I haven't seen Fortnite gameplay in a while. Ooh. The GTA 5 roleplay sounds fun. That being said, are you going to be picking up GTA 6 when it comes out? Because I know like the GTA 6 roleplay is going to be some crazy shit. It's going to be some crazy stuff, I'm sure. I should also say, Skullstorm, if you do need to get some rest, some sleep, some food, anything like that, by all means, you've done a 7-hour stream. Yes, if you need to go get some food or some rest or anything like that, do go take care of yourself. The 7 hours is a long time. I did an 8-hour stream, I think, like a week ago or something like that, and it was a week and a half ago, maybe. But it's like, yeah, it's difficult. Oh, I turned my physics up and I guess my eyes close a lot easier than they used to now. Interesting. I'm gonna have to mess with that. But yes, of course, like, I will be getting GTA 6. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, if you do need to go get some food or some rest or anything like that, by all means, do take care of yourself. If not, of course, feel free to hang out here. We are just kind of fucking around and finding out. We're gonna be going up a technology age bracket. We're still in the tutorial technically, but we'll be able to be going to what's it? So up to the, I don't know, the Stone Age, the Village Age, something like that. It'll be great. I got noodles in the pantry. I'll fry up an egg and chomp some green onions as well. Oh hell yeah, that sounds great. No, you're not my friend yet. Friend horse. Friend horse. Friend horse. Friend horse. Friend horse. What do the horses eat to reproduce? It's apples, right? Ooh, I think this horse is a bit faster. It's got more heart, so it's definitely got more health. I mean, last one had a carriage hitched on the back in all fairness. It is apples. Okay, cool. I've got a bunch of those. So I'll be able to, I think I have to go up the next age bracket so I can get fences, so I can hitch them to fences and they don't run off on me. But that would be good, because now, instead of using pigs to power up all my machines, I can use proper horses. Which I don't really think makes a difference, but it makes a difference to me. Hopefully nobody has to donate a kidney for GTA 6. Walking through Venus flytraps. I did hear that the prices... didn't they delay it? Didn't it get delayed by like half a year or something like that? That horse is fast. It really does feel a lot faster. This was going to be by default horse. I heard it was not going to be cheap. No, well, most games are not going to be cheap by the time it comes out. Might not jump as high. It does not feel like it jumps very high. I didn't check how high the other horse jumps, though, I will admit. Let me just find our way through. Nope. This way. Nope. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Man, I'm gonna need to dig a proper path through if I'm gonna be using horses regularly. It got delayed till May 2026. Oof. Alright. Steve will wait for you. Hell yeah. Pretty large delay. Yeah, by a decent amount of time. Okay, so now we have the horses, we have the trumpet. I'm gonna put the trumpet somewhere for safekeeping. There we go. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it with all my other musical instruments. Skullstorm, this is for you. Love it. Let's see, we'll have to find out how we can fix things. If I find another trumpet, I can slap the two trumpets together and then that counts as fixing them, apparently. So to do what we can. Yeah, actually, where is my porcelain? It's in, I think I put it into this one. No, not there. One of these chests has my porcelain in it, which I will use to make something later. Wow, I've got two chests with clay in it. That's horrible. Got wheat in here and stuff like that. That works. A lot of bones as well, that's good. So, get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these. Yeah, where is the porcelain? No. Ah, there we go. So I've got a bit of that. We need to do a bit more. Now I need a lot of food for this because apparently running this machine actually takes a lot out of you. You can see my hunger go down as it'll go. I think as well, to make the melter and the... So porcelain melter, I need 6. I need 6 porcelain bricks. And then what was the other one I need? Melter and heater. Melter and heater types? Craft a heater to get started. Note you'll need to match the heat and melter and heater type. Okay. So heater as well as a melter. Yeah. So a heater takes 6 as well, but then you need a clay barrel extension. 2 clay barrel extensions. So I need 12 pieces. So I have enough already. I've got 20 of them. I have actually too many. Can you make porcelain made? With the amount of porcelain I'm able to create, yes. Ethically? No. But that wasn't the question you asked, so. Okay, so that should start doing the bricks. So we're going to need... I have a stone grill here, which I can steal, but I probably will just make some more stone grills. Also another primal advanced chest, which I wonder if I can just steal one of the ones I have. None of these are particularly empty, so that seems like a no. Alright, so let's go down the path of it then. So let's just make a chest. Let's grab that, grab my rocks, which I think I have over here. I need to, like, organize this stuff. The VTuber? Yes. The VTuber's talking about. He's made of porcelain. Apparently. Do. Then grab our crafting rock, bash it all together, make one of those. We then need that surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the dark wood as well. Dark wood planks, here we are. I think I've got other, yeah, dark wood planks in there. And then 1, 2, I'm gonna need to plant those dark wood trees at some point. So if I put those out and then do that there. There you go. Grab my crafting rock, bash it up. That is a primal chest. Now we need the advanced chest, which means that we need the bark, which I do have in one of these chests. Alright, I was putting this together like in a bit of a mess, alright? Don't judge me for it, please. Please. I know I have... Here we go. I've got 29 of it. I've got a lot of it here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This place is a mess, but like, fucking bless this mess, am I right? Also, where did all my wood just go? I think it reached all the way over here. Yeah, it must have. Okay. Okay, so now we have a primal chest. Stone grill needs... Yeah, stone and rocks. Nobody's judging you for the chest monster. It's pretty normal in Minecraft. Thank you. So 3 of them. I think it was 3 of them. And a campfire, it said. No, just those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So now we have a stone grill. We also need the flame grilled hopper, which I do have, again, in one of these. I can actually make multiple, though. Oh, no, I've got it up there. I'm using it at the moment as a good source to cook things. I'm actually... Oh... Because it's actually very good at cooking things through this, through that smelter. Yeah, there it is. And see, look, it's doing good work with this. I've already got 9 porcelain bricks. So I think I'm going to keep that one there and make another one. Which shouldn't be too bad. I've already most of the way there, I think. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Back. In order to be a successful hoarder, you need organization skills. Well, what about an unsuccessful hoarder? Is that allowed? Can I be one of those? Okay, so I need to get the... I've got a hopper down here. So I need to take this hopper, put it in the center. Yep. Oh, no, I need the webs first. It'd be really great if I could just start remembering where things were. I think it was to get the cobwebs. Whoopsie. Okay, 5 and some string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Put that back in there. Grab sticks. Okay, hold on, I got sticks in here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should just start grabbing what I need rather than grabbing the whole stack and trying to put it back. 3, 4. At this point, I usually try to have a mod that adds centralized storage and then don't have to worry about how bad it's sorted. I know this one's got the emerge nearby chest, and I have been making liberal use of that. So that one, and then that one, and then it was just like the other 5, right? Yeah, 5 of them. There we go. How do you go about finding stuff then, Alex? You have to do the, you know... I saw someone describing as like the ASMR sounds of a chest opening and closing over and over as people try to find their stuff. Okay, charcoal dust. I don't think I have that. I do have charcoal here though. There we go. So that goes in here. Go, pig! Go, pig! You can do it, pig! I believe in you. So he's gonna grind up that dust. We get the shark tooth and red cedar planks. So that one goes there. We have some shadow gems here. We'll probably make another one in short time. And that goes on top. Whoops. I do have shark teeth somewhere. I know I do. There we go. I actually think I have a bunch in here as well. Yeah. The centralized storage combines all nearby storage into one UA. Oh, yeah, no, I think I've seen those ones before. Yeah, it, like, makes a computer. I think I played some Skyblock once, and there was one where you had to... Yeah, like, you put them all into chests and whatnot, and then eventually I found storage, file cabinets, and I could put things into, like, files and whatnot. And they would all... Basically, anytime I got something, it automatically put it into the filing cabinet, which automatically put it into the system, which was a lot easier. That's for sure. Right. So now I've got those two. The red cedar planks, I think I've got in here, as well as other places. So they're in there. You done with the charcoal dust? Good boy. That is 16 charcoal pieces. I need more than this. How do I get charcoal dust? I need to put it in the millstone? Really? Okay, well. Hey, horse, can you put them back into a brick? I kind of need the regular charcoal piece. One time I watched a dude build a whole storage facility in Minecraft that sorted all the stuff in the chest, and he even made more auto farms. That's doable in vanilla Minecraft, which is crazy. It's something like there's certain items you can use which will just do that. It's nuts. I think I played with one called expanded storage where you could upgrade the chest with iron, gold, diamonds. Oh, that's pretty cool. My favorite is Ars Novo, which has a storage lectern, and in order to add more chests to it, you need to summon book dragons that can fly between your containers. That's cool. Okay, cool. So that's the charcoal back up. So back up here to the millstone. Take all the porcelain ingredients out of it. Let's put in those, and... there we are. Getting tired, gonna hit the hay. All good, Luke. Thanks for hanging out here, mate. I appreciate it. You have a good afternoon, good night, good time. I'll see you next time, eh? Bye-bye. You look how much my hunger is taking out just by doing this. It's fucking killing me. Okay, there's nothing else in the machine anymore. Alright, so now let's put those back in for whenever I need them next. Now, 1 and 2, grab the stone. We have another hot furnace. Nice. So we go hot furnace, we go grill, and we go primal chests. And we run upstairs and grab our porcelain, which I should have grabbed while I was up there already. Porcelain bricks. I should probably move all that downstairs, but yeah. Yep. Glad there's no fall damage. It's a lot very helpful. Then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We now have a porcelain melter. We now need to make a porcelain heater. I think I also need to build a bunch of other porcelain stuff. Place above a porcelain heater or tank to fuel. Fuels the melter. Oh yeah, so this is just like a tiny version. This is a tiny version of the smeltery. That's right, you can make a big ass smeltery later. Okay, that's fine then. So the heater, I need clay barrel extensions. Can be placed above barrels. So unfired, okay, I need a bunch of clay. Which I have a bunch of here. So I think it was a bucket shape. Is it not? Nope, just the sides. Okay. That gets us how many? 2? Oh, nice. It gets us 2. Hell yeah. Kind of reminds me of Tinker's Construct Smelters. I'm pretty sure it is that part. This is just a miniature version of it, which you can make a bigger version later, but currently it's just the tiny version. What? Flint blocks? Huh. Can you get flint out of flint blocks? If you mill a flint block, you'll get 2 flint. Okay, so overall, you'll get more, because before it was like 1 piece of flint for 1 gravel, but now I can get 2 flint out of a gravel. It's with the millstone. Alright, that's helpful. Okay, these are both fired. Heck yep. So now it's a heater. I need another stone grill, god damn it. Okay, I've got cobblestone here, yep. Cobblestone into stone. And then go 1, 2, 3 there, and 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Grab, where'd my rock go? There it is. That makes that one. That goes down there. I think it was in the 2 in the center and the porcelain bricks around the outside. Okay. We have the Ace of Melter Base. And we are in Age 1 officially! Yay! Let's go. Now, we have Age 1. Congratulations! We're in the Stone Age, baby! Woo! What do we get access to now? We can make aqueducts. I believe by using aqueducts, we can make water channels so we can make use of water power, which we get all the way down here with water wheels. There's the clay barrels to hold fluids like such as water or liquid metals. I have other barrels that can hold liquids like water but not metals. Pipe me up inside. Use a dung pipe to pull items out of a block, or use a sewer pipe to pull items through solid block. Mission way to make... Oh, better ways to make leather! Fuck yes! That's gonna make it a lot easier. If you need to find hostile mobs, use the hunting dimension. Craft the portal frame just like you would the nether portal. Light it using a vanilla sword and sneak into the portal to enter. What? Okay, hunting dimension. Channel's a great way to transport fluids from tanks and other sources. When placing down the channel, follow the arrow on top and the right click to change the directions. We can make a regular crafting table. Let's go. Need plates. Smash some ingots with a mallet on the stone anvil to make plates. Craft a hoe to begin farming more efficiently, and there are beehives as well. Oh boy. Leaf beds. Yeah, plumbing. Weak dowsing rod to locate ores. Like regular chests, regular like all the regular base game stuff, which is just like, oh my god, we have base game stuff now. Let's go. Malachite or azurite to eventually get copper. Building the alloy kiln so we can get bronze. Yeah, capture a demonic will to build a demon altar. That's things people did in the Stone Age, right? Craft the Necronomicon to guide you through Abyssal Craft. What? Charge your Necronomicon. You can either stand in range of statues holding the book or craft a pedestal to place the book on. Make sure all the statues are 3 blocks from the pedestal. What the fuck are you talking about? Using the Abyssal Craft ritual to create the Beneath teleporter. Remember to have PE in your Necronomicon before starting a ritual. Place the Beneath teleporter and enter the dimension. What the fuck is a Beneath? Okay. Complete the ritual to transform a crafting table into a luminous crafting table. All right. Okay. You know what? Let's just start at the beginning. Let's just start at the beginning and then move on through. Kind of wish I could join you now. I think because it is making an internal server, I could probably figure out a way to invite people into it. I will fuck around with it and let you know if I get it working. All right, so let's start by making more of those kilns. Because it's 11:48. I probably should be going to finishing up soon, but now I just got to the first age. It's exciting now. Congrats on the new age. Yeah. We did it. We're getting smart now. Minecraft with streamer friends. Yeah. Okay, depending on how some things work out, that could be happening anyway. I make no promises, of course. All right, so I believe the heater goes on top. No, the heater goes below the smelter. So this is the heater. So we're gonna put this. I'm gonna keep it downstairs because everything's gonna be downstairs at this time. Here, this looks like a little kind of smelting area. Says that one with the melter on top. Melter on top, I believe. There we go. So we have to put fuel in the heater, and then we put metals in the melter. We can melt them down to ingots. We can do some basic alloy crafting by putting in the right ingredients here and that they will mix through. Not always the best thing, though. And I think you also have to do casting. I'm not too sure about that for this. This one might just make ingots. But with other ones, there is casting that can be done, and I don't have any of that at the moment. So that's pretty cool. But you know what? Let's start. These are the big ones. These are the important ones to do to exit the age and go to the next age. Let's make a crafting table. Casting would eventually make sense. I know with casting you can make more complicated tools, like you know, if you can make either a regular sword or you can use casting to make a like a rapier, a broadsword, a weapon that's slower but deals more damage, that kind of stuff. And look at all our new recipes. It's a regular thing for a crafting table. And I think I can do that in my inventory even. We have a crafting table! Ah, look how far we've come. It's just a regular crafting table. It's so good. Oh, materials and you. What is this? Oh, okay. This is this is casting. So this tells you how to use the alloy smelter. Oh, like the thing. You can do casting, you can do all sorts of stuff. We won't be having that with the miniature version, but if we make a bigger version, we will be dealing with this. Tinkers, yes. My beloved, yeah. There's the pickaxes you can make. There's the things. You can use like different shovels and different handles. All sorts of different stuff. Get scythes, excavators, hammers. It's a whole yeah, there's the broadsword versus the longsword versus the rapier. The frying pan, which is a weapon. The battle sign, because why not? It's a fair bit of stuff you can do. Shurikens to be cool. Armor. Oh no, these are different types you can do. Steely, fiery, nightly, wood stuff, stone stuff. Sponge, firewood, pig iron. A lot of stuff can be used. And they all have their benefits and whatnot. Oh my god, it's a lot of pages. Oh my. Here we go, here's the important stuff. There's the big furnace, the seared furnace. It's a master to all furnaces. Forge a superior blade to bathe in the enemy's blood. I think you can... I'll tell you one thing. There's smeltery. If you do make a smeltery... If you do make a big smeltery and a big furnace and whatnot, if you jump in there, you will take damage and you will eventually fill this up with blood. You can... I don't know if you can cast with blood, but you can definitely make blood balls. And I don't know what they're used for, I just know that you can make them. Yeah, this is the smaller version. Will only melt only one liquid at a time and unable to make alloys. Must be placed above either a heater or a seared tank for fuel. Heaters provide a smaller temperature for melting, so some recipes may be unavailable without using a seared tank. Faucets can be attached to the sides in order to melt the fluids, liquids, and whatnot. Yeah, alloy tank will eventually allow me to use that to make alloys. All right. How do I go back to the menu? Here. Yeah, so that will be through other stuff. But yeah. You can melt down obsidian? Oh, nice. Alright, so let's go fire these again first. We're just going to be going through all the things eventually to figure out how everything works in to a degree, of course. So fire those back up again. Aqueducts, just create a channel. So it requires that you place the block to complete. That would be good for running water, which will... I don't think it's too helpful just yet. Stirring the pot. We want to make a wooden basin. So... Wooden basin. So we need just blocks of wood and some sticks. We can do that easy. I don't know if we can use the redwood for it. Never mind, I've knocked all my wood into planks already. So I can use that, but I really shouldn't. I have eucalyptus wood. Do you think that'll count? What was it again? Oh, actually, this is pretty cool. So if I grab the item from here, I remember this now. If I grab my, sticks, and I have enough, if I click on this, and then the recipes come up on the side here, I click on it here, if I have everything in my inventory, I hit move items, and it will put it down for me. It's actually really cool! Now I have a stirring pot, which will let me make leather a lot more easily. Which is good, because we actually have a bunch of leather we can make somewhere. Here, with the raw hide. I don't think I have any salt, though. So fill it with the correct liquid and items, then stir. So I will select the fluid sacks. Before I forget, you're my favorite VTuber. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Skull. That's very nice of you to say. You have a good rest, mate. Good night, good rest, good time. I'll see you next I see you, alright? Yeah, okay, make sure I fill that up with enough water. There you go. That's... Okay, put any extra in there. Bye, Skull. Okay, that's gone up that time. Right, so that's full of water. So now So to make leather, I need to, wet it, then dry it, so salt it. So I got to take the raw hide and some salt and some water. But I think... Fill it with the correct liquid and items, then stir. So if I have 30 pieces of raw hide, I'm going to need to go get 30 pieces of salt. I think. God, fucking water. Shit. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Oh, very helpful. I'm still gonna need those drying racks though, that's the only thing. Ow. 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 I love how I have extra hearts because I'm nourished. Mate, I have a full meat diet. Okay? I've got a 100% protein diet, and that apparently counts as being nourished these days. I need to see a fucking nutritionist. They'd kill me. Here's your proof now, guys. All meat diet, carnivore diet. Who needs vegetables? Ew. Yucky. I don't need them. You don't need them. Minecraft proves it. Little always gives me the fuzzy wuzzies. Ah, you're too kind. And thank you for the hydrate. Could be IBS. I mean, do you think the extra hearts is from IBS? I'm not sure I agree. Take a hydrate, thank you. All right. So I think, if I understand this correctly, I literally just... No? Fill it with the correct liquid and items, then stir. Ah, there we go. So I can only put in 4, it would seem, at a time, so... So if I want to fill the right items, I gotta go 2 of each. And then stir it. Is that right? Doesn't seem to be. Leather, wet leather, dried hide, salted hide. Here we go. So, oh my god, what is this? Other animals can do it, so why can't we? Like, just eat meat? I mean, it could be problematic. Alright, so I need 3 raw hide to 1 salt. How much do I stir it, though? Oh my god, okay. That does save me a lot on salt especially. It's significantly faster. I am still using a lot of water, but I'm using a lot less salt. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 in there. Oh, I'm getting the sword attacks. Ow! Hey, Don, how you going, mate? It's good to see. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How you doing today? Alright, we're gonna be stealing more water from the ocean. That's right, the ocean won't mind. There we are. 1, 2, 3, and 1 in there. Pretty sure I still got a bunch of leather put away, but I should make some armor. Are you soaking your wood? No, well, AMD had an auto update. I don't know why. I'm soaking leather. It's not wood. It's different. It's skin, if anything. That's a stirrer. Oh yeah, that's the big old stick to stir things with. I mean, it is staying constantly soaked, I guess. It's just a log texture that's been extended. Alright. I love how it's splashing, but there's obviously nothing in there. Just grab more of that. 1, 2. So this is why you'd need flowing water, which I think you can make with the aqueduct. I think the aqueduct... I don't know if the aqueduct makes infinite water. But you can push water down to areas where you want it. Which is pretty cool. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll just do the rest of it here. Doing good eating breakfast at 4 p.m. Hey, 4 p.m. That's a good time for eating breakfast. Never a bad time for eating food. Did you get the trumpet? I have a single trumpet. I have 14 more uses of it. I have to find a way to repair it first. But we do have a trumpet. Water doesn't convert to source of this mod. No, so in this mod, the only water that is infinite, like from the get-go, is the moving water from rivers. That's why I got so excited when I saw a river earlier. There are ways to make infinite water sources, but they are not, like, from the get-go. Again, I think aqueducts can make infinite water sources. I'm not sure. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It will be important to find though, because especially if I'm going to be doing more leather, then I'm eventually going to run out of water because I've got dried hide now. Now I need to mix it with ground resin. Yeah, so which I think to do that I just need to get regular resin and grind it, right? Through a millstone or a grinder. Yeah, so if I do it in lots of 3. I've got 30 leather. I only need like 10 of it, right? Stands to reason. So, come on, pig. Get to work. Okay, so that's all drying at the moment. We have our dried hide. Let's see what else we can do. Resin got added to vanilla Minecraft last year. Yeah, it's to do with the fucking trees, isn't it? The weird trees? The creaking or whatever it's called? Something scary like that. Put that in actually, I will need that on me. While that's going off, I can work on the next thing. I'm scared of the hunter dimension. Craft a barrel extension placed on top of a barrel to increase the amount of liquid it can hold. Use a dung pipe to pull items out of a block, or use a sewer pipe to pull through solid block. All right, as adds at the moment. Weak dowsing rod to help you locate ore. Getting ore would actually be really good. Craft a rustic apiary inside a bee found in beehives around the world. The apiary will increase crop growth around it when bees are added. Ooh, okay, cool. Find a casterite terralite surface sample and dig for tin. The ore is located between... So tin, coal, copper. Chests and furnaces. Alright, oh god. So... we can upgrade our current chests into regular chests, or we can, using spruce planks specific... Oh, wait, no. No, it looks like we're using mainly all kinds of planks we can make it. So we can either upgrade our primal chests into regular chests, or make proper chests. Really? Why? Why upgrade? Yeah. We've got 3 regular chests now with which to do things with, so we'll put one down here for that stuff, put one over here for this stuff, and I don't know, we'll just put one over here because we can. There, I guess. And look at all the storage they give us. Oh my god, so many slots. Have a good luck, Arix. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I do appreciate it. So I can put that and that in there, and where's the salt? Nope, that's my horse. There we go, grab the salt and put it there. Upgrade if you're in a limited resource type space. Yes! It's an upgrade, it's standard, but for me currently it was an upgrade, which feels great. Ooh. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, put them all in there. I think the pig's done grinding. I've got 20 ground resin now. That's more than I need. Okay, we're gonna wait till it rains some to try and get some more water. That being said, we have these. Because I think the idea is that these can... These are barrel extensions. Oh. What? Oh, I made barrel extensions. I didn't make the actual barrels. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. Yep. I made two things I can't use. Wait, I only need one no, I do need two. Shit. I'm an idiot. Wait. Wait. Nope. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Notice how much better the game runs when I'm not going to all these like new areas. So I think let's move water using aqueducts by creating a channel with the aqueduct on the bottom and any block on the sides, creating a V shape. I remember this being one that was difficult for me or my friends to understand. A channel with the aqueduct on the bottom and any block on the sides, creating a V shape. So I think I understand what that is. I'm going to try making one of them now. Also, let me go through this. Collecting my stuff. So the bees will be good for here because they will increase the rate at which all this stuff grows. And if I were to grab this and just... Hold on. I need to grab my maracas and my whistle. So I toss a bunch of this onto the ground out here. Just out into the middle of the field. And then it was... Which one was it? It was ceremonies... The flute and then the drum. Okay. So I go... And now I don't have the pants on for this, but that's good enough. Back from Adland. Welcome back! Woo-doo. Alright. Everybody! Go forth and fornicate! Really? Just them? Just those two? No one else? Oh, wait, no, they're also going. There they go. There's a threesome. They have, yep. I mean, that works. There's a couple of them. Yeah, he's horny, but there's no one willing. Oh, no. Well, we got like one of each baby. If I'd done that on that side, then of course it would be... Oh, some of the sheep did reproduce. Wow, a few of the sheep reproduced. Nice. So that works. And the wheat as well. Okay, those barrels should be ready. Up, 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 up. Okay, bottom of the barrel. They've been busy. They got busy. Okay, let me actually put these ones here. So I get the feeling, yeah, these are going to be different. So they're the barrels. And they're the extensions. So now they can hold more stuff. Don't, mate, I am living my best life. Don't you even dare. Okay, so we've got two long barrels now, and I think we can use the aqueducts and the chutes. The faucets to do things. Pour liquids into the channel using a normal or porcelain faucet. A channel is a great way to transport liquids from tanks and other sources. When placing down the channel, follow the arrow on top and right-click to change directions, / disconnects, etc. Pour liquids into the channel using a normal or porcelain faucet. So, monsters can spawn your base. They can spawn off to the side of my base and they can wander in. I don't have like a big fence or anything. Probably should. So in this case, if I were to... Oh, those are... Oh, they do drop. Nice. Cool. Now I grab that. So now if I put... I guess the idea is if I put this, like... here. Just dig these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's like up there somewhere. So now if I were to use a faucet, what do I need a faucet to make a faucet though? I'm making too many things at once. So porcelain faucets and casting faucets. So unfired faucets, just three porcelain. Can I make a fired one? I have to cook it first. So I need my porcelain. I didn't cook, which I cooked all of it. So I'm going to need to make some more porcelain real quick. Yep. I just need 3 pieces. Gonna be real, this mod seems a lot more difficult than create mod. That's fair. There's a lot going on, but I enjoy it. I like it when a lot's going on. I like it when there's like room to learn. Because granted, this mod's got the whole thing like you don't have to go in all the directions. I am. But it's, you know, there's just a lot to do. You need an Attack on Titan size 4. I do need something. There we go. So now I go back to here. If I do this, that's an unfired faucet. Now I have to go fire the faucet. So that's cooking. And then once we fire the porcelain faucet, we can use it for 2 things. One being for, well, actually, we should probably make a second one in that case, because we'll use one for the smelter. But the hope is that we can put it on the barrel. So we can use, unless the channel is different. So faucet and channels are different. Unfired channels. Okay, I'm going to need to make a lot more porcelain. Can we automate the mill now? Millstone, windmill. Gearboxes get overpowered when the windmill spins too quickly. Disable it with redstone before this happens. So... wind sail, hemp cloth, industrial hemp filler, hemp fiber, bronze plates. So I think in order to automate the mill, we have to get to the end of the thing. Oh god. So yeah, we want to automate the mill, we have to get the gearbox. Oh, do we? It extends the reach of the mechanical power. I mean, we could do the water mill and that would be more or less the same thing. You would think that there'd be a way to automate it already. But it's just the hand crank at this point. Yeah, learning's fun and getting to see your progress is very satisfying. Yeah, I'm too exhausted to turn it. So hold on. Yes, that's the... It's still an unfired faucet. Still an unfired faucet. It actually begs the question. So there's the faucet and there's the channel. The channel is what can actually push it from area to area. So when placing down the channel, follow the arrow on top and right-click to change the direction or disconnect it. Pour liquids onto the channel using a normal or porcelain faucet. So I feel like, again, we could fill this up with water. Okay, but then what are channels used for specifically? Because it says from tanks and other sources. So like you'd be able to use a one from here to like leak it into here. Ideally. You aren't connected to your thing anymore. Why not? What happened to your lead? Horse broke free. Horse broke free. Channels are for aqueducts. I don't know. You know, I'm spreading myself out a little thin. Let's start with the aqueducts first, because that is one thing that I know that I'm going to struggle on, and that may be something that will be good for end of stream. Okay, so these are aqueducts made of all sorts of different things. There's ones made of bricks, there's ones made of items I don't know. I can make the bricks, I don't know what that is. Chiseled sandstone, or some sandstones, other sandstones, just straight up stone. I've got a bunch of straight up stone. And clay blocks, it looks like. So to make a clay block, I assume how to make a clay block? I press them. Yep. Okay, I need to make another lead. Are you winning? Sort of. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Leather cordage. Got leather strips in here somewhere. Also, thank you for giving Alex a shout out. I did completely forget to do that. It needs to be leather, but I have some leather already. There it is. So leather strips. And I think it's like... No. Yeah, leather cordage. And then the lead itself. Don't wander off again, please. Oh, the dogs are in the way. Okay. Come on, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Panda, you haven't seen the new base yet. Everybody has lots of space. Now you can't complain. Look at all the space there is. Yeah, there's all my stuff for that. I want to see if I can get the aqueduct to work. Just getting a bunch of water to rain down through here would be good. Have it all coalesce into one tank would be good. Because I know I can make do a rain dance so it can be continuous rain, but I need the eagle bone whistle for that. That's why birds would have been helpful, but we don't know what the birds are. That's a block of clay. See, this one's good because we can like set it down and be like, oh yeah, get it all prepared. But ultimately, it's not that helpful. Go horse. Go horse. Look at you work. Look at you work. Was it going to adopt a panda? They are not in this mod pack. This mod pack is working on an old version of the game that does not have pandas. So unfortunately, I would not be able to even if I wanted to. Bamboo isn't even a thing in this mod pack. I don't think it is. I can make chimes out of them though. So there is, but that's using sugarcane. So unfortunately not. No pandas, the audacity. I know, how dare this mod be made before pandas were released. What the fuck? It's crazy. Aqueducts, here we go. So this makes, do I have the stone? Oh, I grabbed a single piece of cobblestone. There it is. So now we have 3 aqueducts. Let us experiment with how these work. So again, move water using aqueducts by creating a channel with the aqueduct on the bottom and any block on the sides creating a V shape. Note this advancement requires that you place the block to complete. So my best guess is that if we were to build it per se like, I don't know. I'm gonna need some dirt. Here we go. Yep, yep. Let's do it over here. Let's replace all this water with dirt so we can fill up with more water. So if we were to say the aqueduct was here, aqueducts, we would need to put blocks here, I guess. And that should push water around. In theory. A universe with no pandas is a sad one. It very much is. We'll have to evolve our own pandas. They're bears. They are real. Oh. I can't place this. Oh. Okay. So fluid bladders can't pick things up the way that you would expect them to. Can I do a bucket? I can do... Yeah, literally melt away after transferring a hot liquid, but I can do clay buckets. So I think I'm going to do that. And see if that helps. I can't do hot materials though, because it's a one-time use for those. I need a turntable? Oh, come on! I need a turntable. And I can only make a turntable after I make the gear. Fuck! What's the point of aqueducts at the moment then? I need water to come from a higher source. God damn, okay, so I can't even use my aqueducts at the moment. How the turntables indeed. If there was a water source higher up, I could. In theory. There isn't, however. All my water is at sea level, funny enough. So unless I can get a bucket of some sort, or some sort of way to carry water, which I can't just yet, I cannot actually make use of the aqueducts. Which is kind of unfortunate, because now I've... The fuck was that? What was that? Did you guys see that? What did I press? I pressed the button. Okay, we'll find out more about that later. But yeah, so I can't use these. I think the way it works is that water would be on here. It would flow down to a point. If I put the aqueduct there, it would just flow further, basically. So I think a good way of... Maybe another better way of doing it would be like here. I'm gonna put one there. No? Wait, let me see. No, maybe it needs to be on a full source block. So that would be... there, maybe? Or... That looks about right. No? How do they work? Current not strong enough. Maybe? I'm gonna try and put it down one earlier. Oh, I can hear the fence for the dogs going off. What happened? Yes, yes, I think that's exactly what it is. So if I were to go here then... Maybe this one? Yeah, you can see it's like already pulled back a bit. Ooh, you need to put them like every 2 spaces, basically. So that did require it to be there. Which pushes it a bit further down there, which will push it there. Which is still not enough of a current, I guess. Are you telling me I'm gonna need to have the entire thing made of aqueducts? That's possible. Hold on, I've got more. Let me try making some more of them. Yes, you do. That honestly stands to reason. Instead of like every here and there, it would just be every single one. Again, this little channel is more of a proof of concept. This is not where I would have water, but this would be good for like farms and stuff like that. Alright, seems like if it goes deeper, that's better. Look how far the water's going down. Wait, so if I were to... No, I did nothing. I want to put it here. Well, that stops it. Okay, beautiful. Love that. That still basically stops it. If I were to put it there. I don't know. Okay, but it does seem as though it's going to be a thing where, like, yeah, it's the entire way down. Which makes sense. Alright, so that's aqueducts then. Hunting dimension, I don't want to do it. There's the channel, which requires more porcelain. So let's do some more of that while we have the energy for it. Look at all the progress we've made today, guys. I think we've made an incredible amount. 5. So you got 3 of them here. Wonderful progress. Wonderful progress. I'll probably be playing this like every weekend now. Still on and off throughout the week. By myself. Unless, of course, like, you know... Well, maybe I'll stream it, depending on the time of day. I'll try not to make any significant advancements without you guys, though, of course. Like, going to the next stage, of course not. Probably doing the main ones here. Like, I'd probably just do all the extra stuff. It's still unfired. Oh, I need to throw it through a regular smelter. Lesson in classical physics did my brain in a bit. What do you mean classical physics? Regular furnace. Made the classic way. What mod pack is this? Hey, Lemonade, this is SevTech Ages. Pretty old school at this point, apparently. It's one of the older mod packs. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Still a good one, though. So I go that into there, and... I think I've got charcoal in these somewhere. I got charcoal there. Oh, fun, your brain's gonna be hurting. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I just made it to the first stage. I'm just trying to see how some things are going. There you go, porcelain faucet, and put in the channels in there. So I'm hoping that the porcelain faucet can be used. This is gonna need to go. Barrel is empty. Okay. So if I were to grab this, grab my one thing of water from here, and put it into that one. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! And it fills it up with water! I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's go! Now we just need it to, you know, rain and fill up with water, or have it fill up with water by other means. But we have that. Hard work pays off. Well, when it rains, it will pay off. Because I think you can connect these two together to have them basically work as one big store unit. But at this point in time, yeah, it's just mostly that. There is a way, though, that you would be able to fill this up with water more easily. Like the pestle is literally just an entire tree trunk. Oh, it's the extended block, and it's funny. It's funny as hell. Alright, so I just need to get, yeah, enough water, basically, that I can do more of those without having to worry too much. I do still have a bunch of leather, though, so it's not even the biggest problem. I've got, where is it? One of these. Yeah, 26 leather, so I'm not hurting for it. Right. I take it you've played, Septec ages before Lemonade, or you've seen it before? Noodle when he thinks, I know I can get so smart. Look at me, intelligence man. Right, so now that we have a furnace, we can get a dowsing rod to start going for ore. The channels, I don't know what we'll be using the channels for. Channels are a great way to transport fluids from tanks and other sources. When placing down the channel, follow the direct arrow on top. Right click to change the directions. Pour liquids into the channel using a normal or porcelain faucet. So it would allow me to basically, like, at the moment the faucet is just pouring it straight down, but I would be able to have it so that the faucet can pour into the channel, which will then take it somewhere else. Which then, depending on like other faucets, might go into certain places. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'm going to leave these here for later, because at the moment we have everything in. Where did this cube come from? Why is there a cube on my screen? What are you doing here? Hello? Hello? What did I press? What? Why are we in dimensions? What's happening? Is it because of the channels? Invader Square, he's here. Why though? Why did he pop up? For what reason? He's scaring me. Okay, need plates, smash some ingots with a mallet on the stone anvil. We don't even have ingots yet, so there's no point in getting a stone anvil yet. We could get a hoe. Hoe, just regular hoe-like hose. One, two from there, 1, 2 from there. And, oops. Hoe. Can we hoe it? And now I didn't need to make all this farmland, which I had to use bone meal for. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it's a bug, you need to reload the world. Ah, well, it's not the worst problem. You can leave it for now. Hey, sweetest nuts, how you going, mate? That is me, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How's your day going today? I've got 2 blocks of clay, so that's the 3rd one. So we can make some more aqueducts with this. With more smooth stone. Excuse me. Excuse me. It was clay on top and the stone on bottom. I played a little bit of it, never got past. I forgot if it was Roots, Britannia, or Totems first. Totem was the first one. That's what all these are from. So maybe it was Totems. Yeah, so it looks like as long as it's on top of the thing, it's pretty much staying up. can't guarantee that, though. We'll have to find out later when we start doing it more. I mean, hey, that's enough of a current that we could possibly do some water stuff off of it, like water energy. And that's what the most important thing is. Yeah, we need to go find some bees. I do know what the beehives look like. Is your current sleeping situation not good enough? We can make, throw some leaves on top of a hay to make a leaf bed. Use the plumb line to discover your Y level, where you are vertically in the world. Plumb line. So, plumb line. Bolts of string. With a spindle, which is 3 sticks. I can do that. So 3 sticks. I think I need 2 of them at least. And then surround them with webs to make spindles. Then 1, 2. And some extras. And then a rock. Excuse me, horse. Hey, Ben, how are you, mate? Hope you're doing well. How are you? You need to put the first aqueduct at a full water block. I'm pretty sure that first one is. I think that is a full water block. It has a runoff though. Although it's probably worth at least throwing one extra away backwards. Maybe it's not then. Yeah, it's worth a shot. We'll just keep making more of these as we go then. So plumb line. So now we are at Y63, and now we're at Y63 still. And if I go up higher, we are at Y64. So that's how high we are. The high up we are. And the depths we have and everything like that. Okay. So that's good and will be helpful for locating certain things, because like it says, hey, to find a coal surface sample and dig for coal, the ore is located between Y28 and Y27, so that will help us find the ways that we get to there. For now, though, let's make a... I don't know what a dung pipe is. Let's make a dowsing rod. A weak dowsing rod. What is a dowsing rod? Weak dowsing rod is by 3 pieces of wood and 3 sticks. Good thing that we can use the redwood, because I have a lot of that. Oh, we have a book. Oh, we have a book. That means knowledge. That means information. Oh, God. That means scary stuff. Let's put the hoe in there. Let's start putting some of the things away that we don't need so much. String can go back. Stone can go back. Field manual. Oh, God. Getting some more free Steam games with SteamDB. Hey. Have fun with that. As long as it's legal, of course. Introduction. Getting started. Geolices is a mod which is meant to add difficulty to mining similar to Terra Firmacraft. Hey! That was name dropped earlier. In essence, world ore deposits are more realistic. You'll start out by finding samples on the surface which lie above the larger mineral deposit underground. When you do start digging, refer to prospecting for more. Vanilla resources. Have you ever played Pokemon Minecraft? A long time ago. I never played too much. Geologist will override any vanilla ore generation. Okay. Modded resources. It also adds basic modded materials. Alright. If this were in a newer version, I'd suggest throwing down a ton of barrels for organization. I don't know. It's the one that's running through CurseForge, so I can't say if it is a new version or not. It is apparently modpack version 3.2.3. So I don't know how new that is. I really don't know. But how would barrels help with organization? SteamDB is a Steam database crawler that's used to install games quicker from within Steam. Oh, okay. I mean, Minecraft. Oh, the Minecraft version. There's barrels in regular Minecraft? Yeah, because they're like chests, aren't they? Samples shown above lie on the surface above a large underground mineral deposit. These samples can, if not disabled, drop an item that helps you figure out what the deposit beneath actually contains. You can break them by either normally or via a right click. Some samples drop clusters, as do mineral deposits. These can be smelted or processed just like any other ore. So there's stone variants, coals, Cinnabars, they'll tell you where everything is. All right. So if we're going to be trying to find coal, for example, ore is located between Y20 and Y78. So we got to go weak dowsing rod. Nothing of interest up to 48. Oh, it's raining outside. So if we would just kind of take our horse. Yoink. There's single chests that don't connect and act like a full block and can't be waterlogged. Waterlogging is a thing? So it's good if you have a lot of unique items to separate. Okay, what do you mean waterlogged? There's waterlogging in vanilla Minecraft? What am I stuck on? Hold on. There we are. Nothing of interest up to 48, but what does 48 mean? I think it's on the other side here, somewhere around. Whoop. 1.13 forward, full non-blocks can fill the rest of the space with water. Really? So if you have a chest that is underwater, they'll like, you know, be whatever areas are full of, regular stuff, but then, it can just be water space. That's scary. Am I doing this right? Did somebody say 48? Troy, it's me! Apparently there's nothing of interest up to 48. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Do I need to find a deposit first? Or do I need to find, like, actually look for the deposit on the ground and then use the dowsing rod on that? You really have been away from Minecraft for a long time. But yeah. Yeah, I have. I've watched some people do it, but I've never seen the specifics. How does this... This tool may be used to would take unblocked or... Oh, I was looking 48 blocks straight down. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I'm not finding shit. So I really do need to just look for disassemble skill. So I just need to find on the surface of the ground little piles of dirt, essentially. So I think I'll find it if there's a big open field with of rocks or whatnot. I'm not sure. I don't remember where to find them. These all mushrooms. It won't displace water completely anymore. A water block can occupy any block that doesn't use at least most of the block space. Oh, interesting. I have no joke about to make about 48. 48 what? How are you? I'm doing well. I'm trying to find ore that I can prospect. I don't know how. I don't remember how. I'm trying to remember how. I really think it was a thing about... Yeah, I gotta find a little weird pile of dirt in the ground. Ah, there's one! So if I right-click this, that's a rock. So that means that there's a good chance that it's just a rock out here. Alright, well maybe not. Maybe it's just all... These tables can, if not, disable drop-in item to help you figure out what's beneath it. You can either break them normally or via right-click. Alright. Have you seen anything since 1.12? What happened in 1.12? That will determine things. So that's just all rocks. Oh, this casterite 10. So if I go... This is dangerous. So while there's 4 down, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's limestone. It just says found casterite 10. What? There it is. So I've got advancement. So I found cassiterite or teolite. So this is what can get tin. Okay, am I going to be able to get back up? Ooh, it's going to be dicey. Oh, this is a mod, right? Yes, this is a mod. So to get the ores, you have to prospect for it, which is like find a sample of it on the surface and then dig for it afterwards. It's a whole thing. The deposits seem to be on the bigger side, at least. Hopefully I'll be able to grab it all. So this will let me get tin. Oh, I don't have my torches on me. Neil has become 10. Hey! What? Thank you, but I might be locked at the bottom of this thing. Yeah, I think what's going to have to happen, because I'm pretty sure this is a very big amount, so I'm going to, on my map, pin it, saying, here, cassiterite. And then I'm going to need to make a visual reminder on the surface as well. There we go. 1.2 added a lot more dyes and added more colors to a bunch of rocks, changed how crafting works, added hints for crafting and parrots. Okay, I do know about the parrots and the crafting and whatnot, and the hint system and whatnot. I don't think I have played much after that. I will be honest. God damn it. Limestone? Okay, I'm going to put that there as my marker. Why don't I have hemp seeds? Where's my horse? There you are. So we found cassiterite. I'm only taking 24 of them for tin, so I don't lose my stone pickaxe. Coal isn't the most important thing, because we have other ways of getting charcoal, so we can not worry about that, but getting this tin back will be helpful. Finding a closer source of tin would actually be even better, but that's what we got right now. Oh! I'm sorry, is that skeleton? That skeleton has nothing on him. That skeleton's just gonna straight through her hands. Trumpet skeleton! I thought they disappeared as soon as we got to this age. Hold on. Oh, the skeleton's fighting the zombies. Unfortunately, he lost. Did you drop a trumpet? Any trumpets? That's a no. Never mind, I'm not interested then. Alright, that's my way up over there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to dig a hole through this thing. Wow, there's a lot of skeletons, but none of them have trumpet horns. They're just guys. Ow. With one with number 10. I don't know, I'm a bit EP. That's all good. Yeah, I'm starting to reach EP levels as well. Ooh, there's a beehive. That is a bee, so I can now... And the rustic beehives are in the world insert to a rustic apiary. So if I do that, then I can make things grow faster. You know, now you know I can still get trumpets. I can, I just think the spawn rate for trumpets is lower now. But as long as I'm careful, as that's the German Shepherd, as long as I'm careful, I'll never really need to worry about that. Hello, strange dog. There he goes. Okay, so this tin that I have, put it into here. That's right, I can only do so much at a time. But I have to heat it with the charcoal that I have. I think I can go and axe here. Let's take the one. Whoop. Everything after was waterlogging, new ocean structures. I might know of a couple of those. Villager overhauls honey. Yeah, because there were the bees, that's right. Which works as a food source. You can eat it. And an alternative to slime blocks in redstone builds. Nether overhaul, new tiers of tools and armor. That's a netherite, right? Increased world height. I thought that was only for consoles. And deeper caves. There was a whole update about that. I know that one. A new kind of dungeon. Ooh. A mob that looks for blocks you give it. The alloy. Alloy? And there's a ton beyond that. Yeah. So I know bits and pieces, spics and specks. But obviously not everything that's happened. Okay, so that's that one. Oh, here comes the good music. Yeah. Bim, bim, bim. Might need to... Oh, shit. Might need to start, putting wood in there to cook through. Just to get more charcoal. It says can be used as fuel. I don't think it's the most reliable form of fuel, though. Getting a hopper for that would actually be really good. Hello? Hey, Chaz! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just give me a second, sorry. While my thoughts are on that. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all. Hello. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I'm currently going on a Minecraft kick because I've just reached the first age of this little mod pack that I'm using, and I feel like a smart person. How are you? How's your stream? I hope it went well. Hey, yo, how are you, Chaz? I hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? I hope you had a good time, whatever it was you were doing. It's Ancient Cities with the Warden, which is more of a stage hazard than a boss because it's stupidly strong, a lot of command changes, bug fixes. Yeah, because it only goes after you if it can hear you, right? I'm good. Stream was big fun. Nice. Always good when you have fun with the stream, that's for sure. I'm glad you had a good time. We're hunting monsters.
Why can't you get the money? Holy fucker.
Speaking of hunting monsters. Hey, I take it you're playing Wilds in that case? Heck yeah. Where are you up to in Wilds? Like what where are you up to and what's your main? I feel like I've seen you ask this question to other people whoopsie, when they've raided when you're playing Monster Hunter, but I cannot remember for the life of me. Been hunting monsters for a while. That's fair. That's very fair. It's a very good time to hunt monsters, a very fun time. Or that being said, if you do need to rest and get some food or some sleep or anything like that, by all means, of course, like, do go take care of yourself. Don't feel like you have to stick around just for me. But thank you very much. Your main insect glaive. Hey, good choice. I am not an insect glaive person. As soon as I get up in the air with the insect glaive, I'm lost. I can't do anything. I'm useless. So, yeah, but good, honest. I can make them with regular chests. I'd rather make them with these ones. But, no, I know it's a big, whole big thing to do, so good on you for being able to do it. The insect glaive. Let's grab more of those. Ooh. No, it seems like a good time. Did I not grab any rocks? Oh, then I put them away, okay. So what were you hunting today? Was there any, like, agenda, or were you just like, I'm gonna kill things for the sake of killing things? Either is fine. They both work fine. What's the difference between the hopper and the wooden hopper? 4-slot hopper. So you can insert things faster, basically. So I don't really need anything more than a regular hopper. But that's not gonna work with... Oh, no, yes it will. I get my hopper here. Put it there, and then get another chest. Or, well, this chest, really. Put all that in there, and that should insert it over time. There you go. And then that's the thing there. So now I need another faucet so I can drain that. But I will need a crafting table. It's okay, pretty much useless with any other weapon. Oh! I mean, fair enough. I've definitely, with other weapons, I've gotten a lot more difficult. Yeah, a bit of grinding for event materials, a bit of hunting just for the thrill of it. Fair. I think the only events stuff I haven't gotten is at the moment is the stuff with the Zoo Woo. Like, I have everything I need to make all the event items. I just don't have the actual hunter tickets. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. I hope so. I really hope I do. There it is, casting table, which I can make out of porcelain. Casting table and a porcelain casting bin. So I'm gonna want the casting table. Casting channel? It would force us to move liquids for casting. No, okay, so I'm just gonna need to go with that one there. So more porcelain blocks, just more porcelain. Right. Ooh, but yeah, I hope you had fun with it. What's your favorite monster to hunt so far? I haven't been able to do a whole, like, as much hunting as I should have, admittedly. So I'm a little bit out of the loop. I haven't even been able to fight Zoa Shear yet. 16, there we go. Do I have... I've got other yeah, I've got a bunch of cooked fish on me. Tempered Mizu. Oh, I haven't fought the Mizu a whole lot myself. I gotta do that more. I know he's a fun fight. He's still got all his healing bubbles and everything. I don't think I'll ever lose them though. Next month I get my Switch 2, then... Is it next month already? Oh my god, it is. Then come a DLC for Steam visual novel, but I badly want the Steam summer sale happens. It's a lot coming real quick. Hold on to your money. Don't lose it so quickly. It's important to hold on to the cash. But the Switch 2 will be exciting. Does everybody else have their Switch 2s pre-ordered? Who's getting one? I'll take a hydrate and do all that stuff, Troy. Don't worry. I will. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. That. For my pre-order, I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I don't know if I will be. I might just, you know, wish my luck on the day. If I get one later, then I get one later. Oops, sorry. I didn't even say. I asked what people means. Stretching. I never said it myself. I use a lot of, what is it? Charge blade, switch axe, and bow. Whoop, off me. I use a lot of those three, and it's a good deal of fun swapping between them, that's for sure. Because they're all fairly different. I just quit my job, so no. Oh, congratulations. If you're quitting it, then yes, congratulations. We're pretty much penniless for a couple of months of priorities. I get that vibe. I didn't quit the job. We sold the business that I worked for like a couple of months ago at this point. So I've been out of work for the past... since February. Oh my god, I've been out of work since February. Since the 2nd. So this is my... well, wait, now in my 4th month of unemployment. But hey, I should be getting a job soon, hopefully. But yeah, I know what that's like, because you just see the money go down, and down, and down, and down. You're like, wait, when does this stop? When does this stop? 1,065 is how much the Switch 2 costs here. That's a fair amount. What's the conversion rate? Because I feel like here for a Switch 2 is like $700, roughly. Give or take a few. I don't feel like it's that much. I saw it was time to leave retail. Hell, fair. Very fair. It's not for everyone, and even if it is for you, you can only take it in certain amounts. Do you have a vague idea of what you want to do? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me what your idea is if you don't want to. But do you know what you want to do, or are you going to figure it out as you go along? Both ideas are equally valid. 1,065 is an AUD. Wow, yours is significantly more than ours. I'm pretty sure it's like $700 odd to get it here. Why is it so much more expensive for you? Why? Don't worry, Neil, I'm only employed casually and have barely any shifts at the moment. But you're still able to, like, sustain yourself, right? That's the most important part. I hope so. Okay, I've got enough that I need. Gonna be going with the... casting table. I need another 3, 6. Oh, because I need bricks. 14 years is my limit. 14 years in retail, that's a good amount of time. You should be proud of yourself. Just vibing for now, we'll look to what else to offer. Fair enough. Take a break. You know, have a Kit Kat. Just have a good time with it for a bit. I fully understand that. Okay, so that'll be the casting table, because this is full of tin at the moment. Yep. So there's going to be a casting table and a other casting basin. As of $700 without Mario Kart, $770 with Mario Kart. Yeah. Not great, but better than what Don's got, which I'm very surprised about. Because some fucker decided that here in Scandinavia we need an importer other than Nintendo to stock up on Nintendo supplies. Oh, so it sounds similar to what happened in Australia with the Valve Index, where someone basically, you know, they wanted to be the sole importer or something like that, and they were gonna mark up the prices, but then Valve just said no, and now they don't sell them here in Australia at all. It kind of sucks, but. I think I need to make a porcelain. Is it for the what are they called again? So there's the channel, and then there's the faucet. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's a porcelain one, isn't it? Yep. So I need more porcelain, just like 3 more. I might need like 6 more because I need to do 1 for each. Oh, we are in ads at the moment, that's true. I'm sorry. We're just doing miscellaneous grunt work, so I'm going to keep going through it at the moment. You can still get them in Australia since they're crazy expensive. I know they are. It would honestly be cheaper at this point for me to get my sister who lives in England to order a English one and then send it over here through the mail, which is ridiculous. Because I'd still like to get VR, don't get me wrong. I don't know how much I'd use it, but I would like it. There's a couple of games coming out for it, which I'm really interested in. Prime, DoorDash, and eBay ads. Not the eBay ads! No! I'm sorry, I'm putting you guys all through it. Ooh, I've got no bone meal left in there? Bone meal and flint's going down. I think it's all actually over here. There we go. 3 bone for bone meal. And then there was also running out of flint. There was flint blocks, which apparently can be milled down into flint. I know, I swear there was some more in here. There we go, 45 of them, there you go. Add benefit Twitch Turbo, ooh. They're advertising their own stuff on there. So put those in there, and the bone meal when it comes to it. Take my ad watching money, be happy. Thank you, Chaz. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support I can get. Okay, then. So unfired faucet, and then it was the casting bin. So 2 different ways of casting. One way to do blocks and one way to do specific items. Need to go make dinner. Have a good one. All good, Chaz. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Sorry that you had to watch the ads. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh no, this needs to go in the furnace. That's right. I'll see you next time I see you, eh? Oh, that's the ads over, should be. We shouldn't be here for much longer anyway. It's 1 in the morning, but I'm getting excited now because of all the stuff that we can do. Yeah, like by malachite or azurite to make copper. So yeah, I can steal this for the time being. So there. So now the case is, yeah, molten tin, 1 block and 7 ingots worth. If I just pour it out into here, I can't do that because there's no template on there. So I need... How do I do it? Field manual. That's for prospecting. Where's the tinker manual? Yeah, materials are new. So, introduction. So, tools, offhand harvesting. Tinker's tools allow you to harvest blocks with both your main hand and offhand. Repairing. As you use your tools to take damage, once you fix it, you repair your tool. You don't need to wait until it breaks. Repairing is easy. Put the tool into a tool station or forge and add items equivalent to the head of the tool. Can I repair my trumpet that way? If the tool's head is made of multiple parts, you have to use each of those materials. Yada yada yada. Crafting makes sharpening kits. Bolt crafting. Pickaxe, shovel. No. How do I do casting though? Not 100% of the things I pre-ordered, but I'm keeping it for now. I pre-ordered a spare set of Joy-Cons, a Switch 2 Pro controller, and the Switch 2 of Mario Kart. Thinking of cancelling the Pro or the Joy-Cons, but I might keep them. If I were to get one, I'd probably end up just getting the console itself and the Pro controller, because I don't think I'll be getting many people in my vicinity to play games with me, so I won't need the extra Joy-Cons. Bone materials. Arrow shafts. Say noodles? Wood. Never mind. So you can give them certain enchantments for extra stuff. Fortified. Smeltery. Seed furnace. Yeah. Tinker tank. Melters. Alloy tanks. Yeah, okay, so how do I... My question is, it's like for the tools, how do I make them? Because I know I need like casting stuff or recipes or something like that. So tinker. No. How do I search my mod pack? I can just look through here for them. Greatest scrolls. Do magic? Vases. Eggs. Try to just keep an eye out for a recipe. What are these? Crated cooked chicken. What? I can make crates of food? That's interesting. I know what I'm looking for. I just need to actually find it. Chisels. It's like the crafting recipes for the Tinker's Construct stuff. Like, I can't build anything without it. Can I? Do you at Tinker? Ah, there we go. It seems to work. That being said, it's not... The recipes aren't on here. Congealed blood boots? I think they work like slime. So yeah, so... As it currently stands, I can make, I think, blocks, which I think... So if I were to go 10... So I can do a block of 10, which I don't know if I can knock it down to a regular block of things. For weapons and tools, you need to search for the tool itself. Alright, fair enough. So if I were to go like, you know, pickaxe, bone, bronze, sandstone, then seems to be no tin. There's like bronze plates and whatnot. So I guess... Yeah, familiar. I need stage 2 to be able to get these are what I'm looking for. These are the casting squares. I can't get that yet. I can't do those. So that presents with us a problem. Yeah, copper plates, which I can't do either. So how am I meant to... I can't. You'll need a tinkerer's table. Okay. I don't think I can do that yet. No, because if I type in Tinker, it's that. So I can't even get a Tinkerer's table. So I think at this point, all that's really good for is making blocks of stuff. So if I, just to be sure. Yeah, because I can pour the cast into here. That will give me a block of tin. Which I don't really know what I can do with. Yeah, now I've got a tin block. Cool. Don't really know what I can do with that. Block of tin can be resmelted. I would be able to resmelt it. I'm not... Yeah, I know enough about that. I hope to know enough about that. I think I can put things in that side. I'm gonna take like the birch wood. Is that where I can put in... Yeah, melting ingredients. That's good. So... I'll take another hydrate, thank you. The question is, how can I actually use this thing then if I can't make the proper constructs? Thank you for the hydrate. I think it's more the case that, like, I'm not supposed to. Build the alloy kiln from immersive engineering to create bronze. You'll need 8 kiln bricks in a 2x2x2 and right-click with the engineer's hammer. I think it's supposed to be pretty much the case of I'm using this to melt down the ingredients, but then I'll be moving them into the alloy kiln where I'll be able to make ingots and stuff. Bricks. That's made of bone. Okay, I'm going to assume that's the case. So yeah. So we'll just leave it basically at that for now. Yeah, and we'll just continue on. So we're going to need to find malachite or azurite, and that's the main thing. So I'm gonna... It's times 113. We just got raided 20 minutes ago, so we'll keep going for a bit. We're gonna try and find some of this stuff. Actually, I have my bee. I'll make my rustic apiary first. I'll make a rustic apiary. Stripped wood and planks, I guess. Yeah. I don't have much on my axe, but it'll be enough. It'd be nice to get a stronger axe. Ooh. It'll be nice to get a stronger axe. I need raw wood, actually, so I can make the stripped wood. Next minute, Noodle gets another raid. If that happens, it'll be like, ah, when does it end? That's happened before. It's happened multiple times. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's enough. Oh, excuse me. So where's my work blade? I think I left it over here. Yep. So that one with those, strip them all. Get the plunder blade, put it back there. And then we take those with, I think it was just 2 of them, was it? Yep. Craft a rustic apiary. And 2, that one there, that one there. I don't think there need to be flowers around for these bees. These are modded bees. Where's the range from though? And bees are inserted to increase crop growth in a 4-block radius. Breeds bees and creates honeycomb. Okay, so can I go? Nope, not carpet. Alright, well I'm gonna need to find a slab then. 1, 2, 3. Slabs. Oh my god! Oh my god! Get out! Oh no. Oh no. Fucking... The horse was struck by lightning. Oh my god, the horse was struck by lightning. Holy shit. Why was the horse struck by lightning? Where are my apples? Where are my apples? Oh my god, where are my apples? Here we go. What the hell? Oh, that's right. It needs to be golden apples to get the horses to reproduce. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. I did hydrate as well earlier. Cool. I'm gonna need to build a roof above my head now so I don't get more stuff struck by fucking lightning. What the hell? Alright, put that there. I have a hoe now. I shouldn't really need to worry about knocking things over. I'll put that rock back as well. There we go. So if I now... Yeah, I kind of went about this the wrong way. Knock that one out there too. Put one of those there, one of those there. I don't think this is actually going to work the way I want it to. No, it's not, but it'll work. So I just put a bee in here. Now things within 4 blocks should grow faster. So that's going to be like half the garden. That's fine. Right, so here's more lightning. Let's put the honeycomb somewhere. Sure. Wild thistle, get rid of that. So yeah, let's go for it. We're gonna need to find malachite or azurite. They are the important ones, so let's go find those. So keep an eye out for little piles of dirt in the ground. They're going to be helpful. Apparently the deposits are rather big, so it's just a rock, but nothing of interest, nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. I do not think it is here then. Teolite. What the heck is that? I have no idea what teolite is. Oh. Okay, so it's right here, so let us dig down. Is this it here? That's a deer, right? Our pig got struck by lightning. Turned into a zombie pigman. That happens sometimes. I guess more common now. So this is all deer, right? So if I go here, here, and down, then here, and down. No lightning rods yet? Nope, unfortunately not. Teolite 8. So I still want to go further down here. I need to grab my torches as well. Keep forgetting about those. Have I found it yet? Let me grab my torches first, so... Where am I now? Here. So this is... Teolite. Something like that. I don't know. But actually, can I make lightning rods? No. No, I can't make lightning rods yet. Not yet. Hello. Hello, zombie pigman. Let us... Let's see. One of these left a bunch of torches. Where though? Where though? Single torch. What? Oh, it's here. Karate on me! Okay, well, you need to make another... Where is it? Oh. 1, 2. Just one more pickaxe should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have that. Never mind. 3 of them. 2 of them. Another stone pickaxe. Beautiful. It's up here on the map. The map actually is very helpful. I think the last few times I played this mod pack, I wasn't able to get the map. Which, yeah, it's a shame. Because this is actually quite nice to have this. Alright, so there's tea lights somewhere down here. Where, though? This says 8. I don't know if that's supposed to tell you how far down it is or what. Ow, what? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, he killed me. What the hell, dude? Oh, man, I did not think he was that close. I'm not dealing with you right now. Where is he? I don't even have my map because... Oh, shit. Really? No. I don't have time to deal with this. I can't deal with this right now. Okay, I don't need this. Get rid of that. Oh, yeah, sword. No wonder you fucked me up so quickly. I like fucking bone shit. Got an actual sword? You dick. Oh, I have a sword now. It's a stone sword, but I'll take it. Never even thought about trying to make a sword. Oh, wow, my inventory's full of a lot of shit. Why do I have so much stuff on me? It's an excellent question. So my pickaxes. Pickaxe there. Don't need the string. Don't need the plant fibers. Don't need the dirt. Do need my second pickaxe. There it is. Don't need the zombie flesh. I do need this though. It says tea light 8. Tea light 8. So there's tea light somewhere down here. Question is just where? So I think tea light's what I need for malachite or ozerite. Okay, I have no idea what tea light is then. But it's not necessary, I guess. Probably just like a really far ways down. Is that clay? No, it is. Is that tealite? No, it's more limestone. Okay, this pickaxe is broken. I brought another one with me. Is there tealite down here? I feel like I'm on a wild goose chase. It said it should be within 48 blocks. So where am I now? I'm at 39. So we should be coming up on it soon. Using the forbidden words, Floating. Oh no. Oh no. See, I can't allow that through, otherwise the word's going to be permitted, so I have to deny that. There is no wild G-word chase. Not allowed. OMG, he's here. I'm still here at the moment. Dang it, unfortunately the rules still apply. Never. Never again. We're at 33. What? Depth at 1 meter, 0 meters. Hold on. 42? What? 47. Alright, so it's... Okay. Why is it not making sense? It's saying... Yeah, I didn't realize what I started at. So this up here is Y69. Fucking nice. And what's 48 from 69? 1... It should be like 21. So this, my dowsing rod should go down as far as layer 21 then. We're currently at 33. According to this, there's teal at 8. Whatever that means. Oh, teal light at 8. Something like that. Oh. I can't talk about the cobra chicken. I'm curious as to why. Mostly it's for a joke. So, long time ago, people, to have a laugh and to poke some fun at the streamer, which is allowed, they would call me a goose instead of a chicken. I would be like, no, I'm a chicken, not a goose. No, you can't do that. Ah. And they'd have a laugh, and they'd have a good time, and then, and it will be fine. And then, we would raid people, and people would say... This is Noodle, he's the goose VTuber, and I'd have to do the whole, no, I'm not a goose VTuber, I'm a chicken VTuber. No. It got to the point where people were they were saying like, oh, you're a goose VTuber, nice to meet you, how are you? And it's like, it's not. No. Now it's misinformation. So I asked people specifically, like, hey, like, don't, like, keep the goose VTuber in the chat. Don't, you know, spread it out there and confuse people. And people wouldn't honor that. So I took it away. We found it. We found the tealite. So, oh, tealite's more tin. Okay. Maybe I should be a Cobra Chicken VTuber. I know there are some. I say it says 8 ores of tealite. I'm not sure if it's 8 ore. Actually, if we go here, it is now at 7. So you're correct. It is the amount. Oh, okay. So there should be 8 lots of it here. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's a lot more. Now it says 6. Okay, so it's more than 8. So maybe it's 8 clusters or something like that. But there's a fair bit here. Oh. Thanks for explaining. You're all good. I get that it's a dumb word to ban, but it's like, hey, this is how it is. Oh. Alright, so there's a dirt there. Alright, so we do have, so, I'm gonna change the marker on my map from tealite to, can I change that? Okay, former error, here lies new box. Can I remove that as well? Delete markers, there we go. This is more tin. Right, but that's good to know for later ones. Just do it like this. Oh, this hurts to look at. Oh boy. My memory is Swiss cheese. Oh, floating. This was, I'm pretty sure this was well before you came to the chat. Because if I am correct in remembering, I know you through Ando, and this was well before I met Ando. Alright, there was another one that was just like here on the way up. Yeah, so I'll investigate this one next. I just need to find something that's not tin, essentially. Yeah, more tin clusters. Porcelain bricks, spindles. I want to toss them because they could be useful at some point. Alright. I mean, for the future. Oh, Swiss cheese for the future. Okay. So as in, like, why? I don't, like, I will admit we're at the point now where it's been long enough where if you circumvent the rules and type it in a different way, I don't care anymore. But I still pertain to the same thing before as don't go spreading misinformation in other streams of noodles are goose VTuber for a joke. That's the only part that actually bothers me. So if you were to type goose but use 2 zeros instead of the O's, go ahead. The word noodle box has so many holes in it, might as well be Swiss cheese. It does have 3 O's, which is interesting enough on its own. Right, so... 1, 2, 3. I have more stone here somewhere. I think I do. I only need 1 for making a shovel. I don't know why I grabbed 3. Alright. Let's go check out this one here. Yeah, no, I wouldn't misrepresent you like that. That would be rude. Thank you. See? See? This is what a responsible chatter is like, guys. The hell was that? Oh. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I have a sword too now. What of it? God, the zombies are more armed and dangerous than ever. Oh, yo, he dropped a sword as well. What if we touch swords? Heck yeah. But there should be something around here. Ah! Ooh! Azurite! That's one of the things we need. Don't! Karate zombie? Ow. Ow. Did you pick me up? You full on grabbed me. Don't, not another karate. Come on, man, I'm trying to dig a hole. Ow. Ow! Okay, I didn't know the karate zombies actually picked you up. That's pretty cool. Oh my... Jesus, okay, oh my... What? Is it martial arts night? What is this? I'm getting out of here. These are fucking taekwondo zombies. What the fuck? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. What? Yeah. Night, Troy. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I think one of the karate zombies picked up the other karate zombie. And then threw him, who threw me, which got me killed. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. See, what's that? Oh, they did a fucking suplex. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, they're incredible. Unleash my dogs? I don't want my dogs to get suplexed like that. So they kind of freed themselves already, though. I don't know why one was up there. Oh, yeah, the last dog actually killed him anyway. Hey, good dogs. It's a full-on fucking suplex. It was crazy. Alright, where's my shit? Look at that. Look at my body. Alright, no. I'm getting out of here. What is making those noises? It's terrifying. Alright. What? Okay, I found out what's making the noises. Why is there a dark offspring here? Excuse you? This is my house, you fucker! Where did you come from? What are you? It's like an evil Lorax. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Alright. Dogfight! 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 Get in the water. Get in the water. Idiots can't swim. Yeah, I don't want to hit my dog by accident. My dogs can swim. They're well trained. Get pincer maneuvered. Hey! Good boys. And girls. I can't tell. Minecraft dog genders. Man, like innocent civilian. What do you mean innocent? Did you not see him approaching me? I mean, I admittedly didn't give him a warning to stay away, but like, still. Also, the horse broke off his thing again? The hell, dude? I don't think a horse is a good fit for that anymore. Nils really is the one slot. I'm not taking down the trees. I'm just like, you know, digging holes and shit. Having a good time. Trying to find some azurite. How bad can I be? I'm just ruining the economy. There were wolves, horse bolted. That's fair. Well, there were dogs, but also still fair. Unless you're on the other side of the world, may the fourth be with you. Oh, that's true. That was yesterday for me. I completely forgot. It was May the 4th. I was going to play some Star Wars game. Or I intended to play a Star Wars game, and I kind of forgot because I wanted to play Minecraft. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. We can play Star Wars another day. He's in the future, so he's done with May the 4th. Yeah, it is over for me, unfortunately. What a chicken move to do. Don't know. To be the one slot? That guy, like, you know, made money. That's not a chicken move to do. You know, it is a chicken move, crossing the road. Which I don't do anymore. Saying he looked at you funny, therefore he should die. Yes. Is that such a bad thing? If someone were to walk up to you and give you some bombastic side eye, would you not throw hands? That's May the 5th, so it's Happy Revenge of the 5th day. That's true. Okay, it's still going down. How bad can I be? I'm banning bird words in the Twitch directory. Only one so far. Chickens are territorial. I did warn him that he was at my home. So I feel like I get props for that one. And down. And down. How much further down though? That's the question. Doot, 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 doot. So I had to say it after I thought, hey, that's all good. I appreciate your impulse to say the funny words in your head. Just gotta find out where this azurite is. Which I assume will be iron. And then we mix iron and tin together to make bronze. I think that's how it works, alright? My pickaxe is almost broken. Is it here? It's still down, apparently. What level is azurite usually found at? Between Y12 and Y52. We are currently at... Oop, no. Y21. We're almost at the bottom. I'm gonna need to go get a new pickaxe before I can even dig out any of this. Oh my god, it's right here. Alright, well, up we go for a new pickaxe. Gotta go up my little spiral here. Oh. Catchy is how bad can I be is I do have a stronger attachment to the cut song Biggering. What is Biggering about? I have not heard of it. I mean, obviously it's a cut song, so like it's not in the show, but what was it supposed to be about? 3. 2 there, and that one there. That's an axe. There we go. Alright. Let's just go... Oh, down we go. It's a darker take of a similar concept and hits a lot harder. Ooh. It's always fun when you get the songs that hit, you know? That just hit. Especially when they have a well-punctuated thought about them, you know? I recommend looking it up. People have made fan animatics for it now, so it must be pretty good. There you go, get to the copper! Get to the copper! Dillian! You must get to the copper! What movie was that from? Get to the chopper. That's Predator. Let's get to the chopper. You picking it up? I hope so. Yes! Copper cluster. Oh, thank God. I'm hearing the little noises of pick up stuff, so I was like, probably. May as well try and mine out the whole thing while I'm here. Because I know there's a tin cluster nearby, there's a tin cluster further away as well. Which is good. Use tin and copper to make bronze. Although it's a pretty big deposit. How far does it go in any given direction? Hold on. Oh my God, the deposits are huge. I take it back. I'm not mining out the entire deposit. That's a big one. Okay, I'll be coming back for this another time then. Yeah. Now I think probably it wouldn't make sense for your stone pickaxe to destroy the minerals you need to make iron ore. Yeah. It would be rather silly. But it's okay. I'm also feeling eepy. My eyes are starting to hurt. So I know I'm also getting to my limit. Gotta make sure I'm up at a reasonable time tomorrow to hopefully have this phone call about getting a job. So I can't push it too much. Alright, so now we have this. So now we can build the alloy kiln from immersive engineering to create bronze. You'll need 8 kiln bricks in a 2x2x2 and right click with the engineer's hammer to create the structure. So you might try and make the alloy and then try and make the bronze, and then we might call it a day there. Then we can next time work on next time then we can either work on the Necronomicon or the Blood Altar. Yay! Yay for a gameplay employed noodle. It'd be nice. It would be. Right, so alloy kiln. So kiln brick slabs and kiln bricks. So we need a 2x2x2. So to make the kiln bricks, we can use the slabs, or we can use regular bricks. And what is that? Sandstone? Sandstone. I don't know how much sandstone we have. We have a bit already, though. Sand. I think you can craft sand into sandstone, can't you? That's limestone. We have some limestone already. We have no sandstone. But I'm pretty sure, reasonably confident, you can make sandstone out of sand. You can turn sandstone into sand. Sandstone, there we go. Yes, 4 sands to a sandstone. There you are. Blood altars. Don't slurp the blood altar. No. What? So that's 3 sandstone there. I need 2. So I'm gonna need a lot of that. Normally, yes, you can craft sandstone out of sand. And it seems as though that persists into here as well, which is good. Okay, as I fish. Did I not put a faucet in here? What I did. I thought I put another faucet into there. So got that one. Oh, it's in that furnace, that's right. Okay, so there's the bricks I have. So it needs to be a 2x2x2. So it was that one and that one, right? Alright, all mixed up. So yeah. Need in a 2x2x2. So 2 high and 2 wide. As in it can fit 2 into it? Or... like, when it says a 2x2x2, is it just a case of like, oh, I'm gonna need to make some more space for this? Is it like... hold on. Here we go. Put it over here. Well, heck, funny enough, we need all the sand. Where's my shovel? Here we go. Let me dig up all this first. Oh. And that one as well. Put that there. Put that back on. Oh. And there we go. Ah. No blood sippy. I mean, you can... well, you can craft things out of blood. You can make blood boots, which work the same as, like, slime shoes. You can make blood balls, which work the same as slime balls. They're actually replacements for slime balls in a lot of recipes. You can just use coagulated blood instead. I've done it. Last time I played this mod pack. It's just a little bit terrifying. It's pretty cool that you can do it, though. A big, yeah, blood steppy. A big blood steppy. Alright, it's 55 sands. That should be enough now. So, don't know why I'm filling up this. Actually, I probably shouldn't, so I can get to the sand underneath one day. That sweet, sweet sand. Alright. There. I'm making paths, which I don't need to do. That's fine, though. It's because I have the shovel in my hands. Alright, let's craft a boodle nox. No, a blood box, sorry. How? With whose blood? Not mine. You can't use my blood for a blood box. That's, immoral and illegal. And please don't. Please, no. So when it says crafting by a 2x2x2, just want to double check with you guys. It says 2x2x2. So that would just be... that's a 2x2x2, right? I'm pretty sure. So why am I putting it over here when all my other smelting stuff's all the way over there? Gotta make blood locks of the blood box. Pretty sure that's what it is. So I should only have to make 8 of them in total. So I've got it's 2 sandstone, so I can make that's another 2. So that's 4, that's 6. So that should be enough to make what I need. 8, yeah. And then I need to hit it with an engineer's hammer, it said. So engineer. What fucking... dogs come to life right away with it. Don't fight the dogs! Piece of shit. He hit my dogs. So I've got mystery meat for them. Mystery meat. I don't know where this came from. Also, they went back to sitting after they came and helped me out. I think. One, two, one, and he's coming around. Or not. You can... Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, sit there. Send him to the blood box. Let's get rid of him. I need copper ingots to make this hammer. Alright. How do I make a copper ingot? Wait, it's casting... Oh, I can do it at the anvil. Okay, the stone anvil. Stone anvil. Stone... Ah, I said before that this wasn't necessary. I was wrong. Stone anvil is a bunch of stone slabs and a bunch of smooth stones. So good thing I have a bunch of this that I had before. So again, condense to some blocks. So stone slabs and so like a regular anvil made of that. And then to make the hammer, it is a stick and the one smooth stone. Ah, it makes more sense. That makes way more sense. So now over here, put that down there. I get my hammer out. I would go... Well, yeah, I got to drain it of those things. So I can put these in this corner. So I can put the copper ones in that corner. Take these out. Fill it with copper, yep. Put them back in there. And then put some more heat into there. Which... things like charcoal and whatnot. The grindstone and everything. What is that? Okay, well I gotta get more things to burn, basically. Oh. Let me just do a bit of farming here, which definitely feels like this is all growing faster. Which is good. Interesting. Yeah, some of the dirt's just not been used enough that it's just kind of gone back to being regular land. That happens. Alright, nice. Now we've got a bunch of wheat as well. We've got a lot of wheat. Which is good, we'll be able to get a lot of animals. So... now... yes, I need more things to smelt with. So I don't have any coal yet. So I'm going to be using, to make low-grade charcoal. Charcoal blocks. Pressing. Where's the low-grade charcoal? Ironwood log stacks? Log stacks? Bury in dirt or similar block. Produces charcoal grade. Oh, if you bury it in dirt, you get charcoal? That's interesting. Low-grade charcoal. Doesn't say how much it's worth. But any kind of wood planks. That's bloodwood. What? It's meat. Yeah, but I can put it in a stoked kiln or a clay kiln. Otherwise, it will just be counted as fuel, I guess. Alright, well, where's my axe? Do I need to make another axe already? I need to make another axe already. So, 1, 2, 3. 3. And 2 sticks. So that one. We're so close to being able to go to bed, guys. We're so close. Not far off at all. I did not mean to scale this. These trees are so big. The big trees are always a pain in the ass to have to cut down. But they give so much wood, and that's great. Okay. There's more off over there. I think there's more off somewhere in here. Ah, further down. There and there. One off over there, I can see it. One up there. And then the leaves just start falling apart. Beautiful. Swap that out with that one. And look at all the good stuff that's here. That's a lot of saplings. It is not a small amount of saplings. Heck yeah. So, push everything where we can. Get the smooth stone in there. Alright, so now, what was I making? Charcoal! Gonna be making a bunch of charcoal at the moment. So for now, we just, we can put one here and put one here, but we will need to put some up here to craft as much as we can. That would be good. Bro's zonking out. I am losing focus. Rapidly losing focus. I'm locking in for as long as possible. I'm trying real hard. That's what the glasses are for. And to keep my mind sharp and focused. It's not working. But it's the thought that counts. Right, so low-grade charcoal goes in. It should melt down the copper clusters. We have a tin block here. We can use our tin block. Where's our other tin block? We have a second tin block. Right. No. Where's the other tin block? We definitely have a second one. What? What did we do to our other tin block? We have two of them. Oh, we put it... There you go. So now if I put that there, and then... There we go. Just like with the other... the cutting block. It'll still come back to... You can go... you can go to sleep and still come back to future streams. Floating, you don't understand. I want to do this for me. That's the difference. Right, tin ore, so you can make tin gears. The tin plates, which you can only get by casting. Tin rods, which if I mash out a tin plate, if I mash out a bar, I get a plate. Ooh. Stone gears, wooden gears. So I actually might be able to put together... Oh, that's a rod though. Lofty statues, tinsel lilies. Flint. That's not tin. It's very different, actually. Brace shields. Alright, okay. Molten tin buckets. Yeah. Crafting rock, that's not tin. What? Hunting dimension frame. I need a sword and surround it with wood. That's actually not hard to make. Oh. It'll start to degen after months of no job, slowly turning into a neat. I have gotten worse, that's for sure. If you notice that I've started streaming more often, it's what I said I wanted to do, but it's also maybe not the best thing. Okay, cool. So we can make those blocks of stuff. That's good. That's very good. I'm gonna put that in there so we don't accidentally smelt it down again. So we're at 3 ingots worth. We need a bar, 1 block's worth, basically. Doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you, Cozy. I am, however, fully losing consciousness. Mate, we're all there. We're all there, then. I didn't say the drive, but if your body is saying it needs rest, yeah. It's just as soon as I make this proper, I'm done. I will figure out alloys next time, which will probably be like next Friday. But for now, that's fine. Where's all this bone meal for? I remember putting bone meal on. I don't remember why I made it. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I remember. It's for more porcelain stuff. Don't forget the stretch. Oh, yes, I have a big old sexy chicken man on my chest. I will not forget the stretch. Six ingots. All right, almost there. Ooh. Make sure the ads don't play. We don't need that. We can snooze them. We should be back on stream later today, hopefully, unless things go wrong, to play some more Potionomics, which we haven't played in about a week. Since last Wednesday, I think. No, like Tuesday. That being said, it's also very important to mention. Oh, we're running out of charcoal. Great. It is important to mention that we will be on Tuesday. I will not be streaming, but I will be partaking in a repo collab. As I've said before, I just don't like streaming repo myself, but I'm very happy to play it with friends. So we will be doing a repo collab with some friends. I will, of course, in the channel, put my announcements, put the channels that are streaming. It should be with Raga and Panda and Arix. I believe 10 should be there for a bit. Not very long, though, because he does have stuff to take care of. And Rice Ball. And Walrus. Can't forget Walrus. Very important. Alright, Stretch. We put beta update or non-beta? It'll be non-beta, but we are going to be running it with a couple of mods, because I think base game is 6 people, and there are 7 of us. And I think there's going to be at least the beta heads, mod heads, whatever it is. So we're all going to look a little funny. So, yeah, I have to actually download the Thunderstore and the mod so I can use it. I don't know what else they put into there. It's just the cosmetics ones as far as I'm aware. That's still always something. More heads is fun. More heads does look like a lot of fun. Alright, so that's the block of copper. So now we have copper ingots. And from copper ingots to make the engineer's hammer, we just need 2 blocks, 2 sticks, and a string. So there's the string. There's the sticks. We have the engineer's hammer now. And from the engineer's hammer, we should now be able to go, I think, here. Somewhere here would be good. Like that. We did it! This is the alloy furnace. So I believe by now, putting in the copper ingots and by putting in the tin ingots and giving it a fuel source, we can now make bronze. Let us go. Can you cook pizza in it? Probably. Honestly, given the style of it, it's a fucking waste if they don't. But we have an alloy furnace. I don't know if you can make them bigger. But now we can make bronze. Which will let us do Necronomicon stuff, I guess. I don't know how. It just kind of will. Whoopsie. Unlocked? Oh, unlocked. There you go. I don't make the rules. It just does. Not gonna lie, this kind of make me wanted me to pick up my old modded Minecraft series again. Hey, why not? Gotta wait until we have a new mic headset though. Current one is breaking. Ooh. Oh, there's a skeleton rattling around somewhere apparently. Yeah, Necronomicon stuff. Yeah. There we are. Brains over bronze. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna look at what it takes to craft a Necronomicon. To make a Necronomicon, there's 2 different ones. You need... Oh, I have some of these. Yeah, Corellian plagued flesh. You can rip it off with that. So I have. You find those in the dark woods, those guys, because they're the abyssal zombies. I think I have. No, I think I did have some and I threw it out. So I don't think I have any. Yeah, so I'm going to need to go to the dark woods to find that. Plant cloth, that's easy. Okay. And I can make a Necronomicon, so I will need to go hunt down some of the abyssal zombies. And then we move on. But how about a blood altar? Look at that. Bloody chopping block. Bloodwood bark. Ugh. Blood altar. You need bronze. You need demonic will. An imprint of a demonic entity attached to a creature can be obtained by killing a mob with a sentient weapon or by throwing a snare at a mob and killing it while it has white particles. What? A sentient weapon? Sentient swords. You can get a black quartz sword is the only one I can do it at the moment with a petty tardic gem. You can make a sentient sword. Well, I guess we have to make the snare in that case. The snare uses tin. Throw it at a monster and then kill them to obtain their demonic will. Alright, so we're gonna get into some weird magic voodoo shit next time. But hey, that will be next time. So don't even worry about it. Okay, the low-grade charcoal chugs through in here. But it's all good. We'll figure out that for next time. We'll get proper coal. Anyway. Friggin' ads. Oh, God, I didn't time them out in time. Damn it. I can't hear half my jokes landed. They all landed. I promise. I was too busy looking at stuff. I did see them, though. The blood would bark. And the bark is worse than its bite. If it's bleeding, oh, 100%. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I might do, again, some of this off stream, just a little bit. Just to, like, get materials up and reorganize the space and whatnot. But I won't make any crazy progress while you guys are there. Like, maybe I'll sort out the, maybe I'll do the blood altar. But then I'll leave the Necronomicon for when I'm with you guys. That sort of stuff. So, hey, you might be coming into next Minecraft stream with me having already done a bunch of blood magic, which will be interesting. But yeah, so let us find out where to send you. Count me as the blood sacrifice. Hey, you know, anybody who wants to be sacrificed like Cozy, then I'm happy to let you guys have it. Let's see, Raga's streaming. Who else? Izumi, Quill. I know Raga's actually been wanting to stream more and more. I'll just send you to Raga. Raga's always fun. Raga! He's only been streaming for 4.5 hours, so he'll be going for another forever, right? Right! Alright, let me go. Raga's always a good time. Welcome back, floating. And yes, all your jokes were good time. They landed, I promise. They're all beautiful. No, Raga's a good chance. Yeah. He's playing Marvel Rivals. You'll always enjoy time with him. But there is your raid messages. Blah. So, yes, thank you all for very much for being here today. I'm having a good time again with Minecraft with the mods. It's one of those things where, like, in these kinds of games, like with tech trees, there's it's always very interesting just like when you usually make a piece of technology, you just kind of put it out in the world and it starts working, or you're connected to a couple of things and it starts working, and that's always fine. But one thing I do like about Septec Ages at the very least is that when you create the technology, you still have to figure out how to use it, which is one of the more interesting things to me. If you know any games like that, let me know, because I'd probably have a good time with them. But yeah, we should be back later today, tomorrow, Monday, for more Potionomics. We're getting fairly close to the end of that one. That will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, Friday, Minecraft, Saturday, hopefully Minecraft, Sunday, hopefully Minecraft. So I'm like streaming 5 days in a row and taking a day off. Maybe I'll spread it out a bit more. But anyway, you guys have a beautiful morning, afternoon, and or night. I will see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys. And you lovely VOD people, you are very beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate